Hey, what's up, Wayfinders? We're back with some more Minecraft. And I'm on the mend, but we're not entirely there yet. We're getting there. Feeling a lot better than I did last time, though, I'll tell you that much. So let's connect to the server. Uh-oh. Come on now. Don't be like that. There we go. Alright. Let's hop in the Discord.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Alright. If I remember properly, the goal here was to create, haha,
Haha.
infinite andesite.
I think you were technically already got that complete, I thought? Or you were
No,
really
I have
close?
infinite railroad.
Oh, railroad. Gotcha.
Okay.
I think Copper's finishing up his store today if he gets on.
Who are we waiting on now?
I said I think Copper is finishing up his store today when he gets on, if he gets on.
Copper made a store?
Uh-huh.
Well, I didn't hear about any of this.
He's making his copper store.
Well, that was fast.
Yeah, that's what he was doing last week.
I need new lungs. New lungs would just be the best.
Are you feeling any better from last week?
Feeling a little bit better, but as stated, could use new lungs. Alright. I think I need to knock down 4 pieces of iron. I have no idea what is going on with the music right now, but it sounds so discordant.
I have my music turned down, so I have no idea.
I might have to turn mine down, I mean. Alright, so we want to
Is
put
there
andesite,
possibly
alloy.
something... Hold on, let me turn up the iPad for just a second so I can hear you.
Encased fan. I need a casing. Actually, that's all I need, is just a casing.
Sorry, you're gonna hear yourself for just a second because I'm trying to hear what you're hearing.
Oh no, not that. So now I can make an encased fan.
I hear a crap ton of chickens.
Yeah, I think Jonas has been sneaking around my spot making more chickens. He thinks he's sneaky. He thinks he's a sneakster extraordinaire. Oy, 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 oy. Encased fan. Encased fan. Activate fan. In case of implosion, stare directly at the implosion.
Gotta get my shulker out. Bless you. I think.
Snowflake has left the game and is done with your shit. There we go.
More like my internet is throwing a fit that I am doing what I'm doing.
Your internet really is throwing a fit, isn't it? Hello, Hana. Are you enjoying licking my little finger? I sure do like making things hard on myself. I'm starting to think that Jonas went and hid a freaking note block somewhere. Because that sounds like something he would do. That little weasel. So many zinc blocks. But those are not my zinc blocks. Unfortunately. What was I looking for? Buckets. I was looking for a bucket. Acquired a bucket. Achievement unlocked. You have acquired a bucket. Hello, Hona, sweetheart. I legitimately cannot tell if that's music or a note block, and it's driving me up a wall. Alright, washing is done. Or rather, washing is set up. I do still have all those cogwheels. I should be able to do that. Ha-ha! Look at that. Pro League. Do I have my shovel on me? I do. Be back soon. Technical difficulties. Well, lads, snow is down for the count, but that's all right. Even though her internet hates her, we don't. And that's what really matters, isn't it? Let's see if I have some spare gravel kicking it. We're going to do this by the stack. We're going to hope and pray that it works. So a whole stack is going to go down there and get washed. We're looking for maximum right now. So as long as that stack ends up washed at some point before it hits the end. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. That's not good. That's not good at all. I could add a differential in here. We'll see what we can do. Let's see. So if I do that. Oh. That. That. Can I use this last belt to get a little bit more distance? Dottie sounds mad. Dottie's always been a bit mad. Alright. Yet again, maximum distance. We just need to see at what point does a stack, a full stack, get washed. That'll be our deciding line. Oh, come on. Ah! My space is an absolute pigsty. Where are you gonna go? Boom. Right there. So right here is where we can do our transfer. Boom and boom. So no matter what, we will get washed as long as it's that long. So I gave it some thought because it needed to be given some thought. And I thought, my thought process was, what am I going to do with all this andesite I'm supposed to be crafting, right? Because we're going to be making just straight alloy right now. We're not going to do anything special with the casing. We're going to make alloy and we're going to sell it. And we're going to make a buku bucks money. Because everybody needs andesite alloy. Everybody needs it. That is just a fact. So the question becomes, why? Why not get to work on the housing situation? Well, that's just it. This will allow me to have the financial freedom to do that. I won't be tied down to hunting down diamonds anymore.
I feel like we will have to mine some diamonds.
Well, the hope is that I'll make enough money from the shop that I won't have to even worry about it. The hope is. It's not a guarantee, though. All right. So we've got the washing machine done. We've got that. Now. All right. It's... I don't remember what the other ingredient was.
Could not tell you. Okay, statue is officially done. Now to finish making the McDonald's and then move on to the bakery.
No, it's a mechanical press that I need. Ah. Well, that just made things a little bit more compact.
Was that a hiccup? That sounded painful.
That was a cough, my dear.
Oh, well, that still sounded painful.
It very much was.
Oof.
I am drinking lots of water. Okay, so the gravel's gonna come in here, and I already need brass to separate. So I gotta go see if I have a brass tunnel. Forgeries. What is it, Hanabear? Huh?
It's the best.
Are you just angry at the world?
I think that's a poker or a copper.
You have no mouth, but you must scream.
What? I have somebody on my friends list that has that. As they're like,
Has what? No mouth, but they must scream?
hold on. It's like if I go to my direct messages, do I see that? Is it one of the? What is that?
Well, Copper, I was gonna tell everybody, but I'll tell you first. Pretty sure tomorrow's canceled.
Well, I mean, I can understand that. It also kind of works out because she gets off at 6. Not 6, 7.
I honestly cannot tell where my driveway starts and the lawn ends.
Dude, it's pretty gnarly. We got a hell of a snow.
I'm
You
hyped.
guys got a crap ton of
I mean,
snow, luckies.
What? These still gonna work out anyway. She was worried because she got off at 7 tomorrow, and she was like, I'm not gonna be able to go. And she was like, I'm gonna have you come pick me up at 7. And I was like, well, if that's the case, I'm not gonna be able to go.
Small one, you're okay, sweetie.
And he says you're okay. Okay, she's okay. Turned around, she was fucking there, and then I turned back around, she was gone.
We women have powers. We can vanish into thin air.
Oh my gosh, she's Batman!
But
Alright, I think I need some dried kelp.
can collectively, like, read men's
Control the world.
thoughts, but they have to keep it quiet because if they don't, men will go crazy.
Well, first of all,
It's
men
very
are
true.
useless anyway.
You're so smart.
You see that? You just see what power she has? All she has to do is say that, and you're just her bitch.
Well,
Tell me I'm wrong. That's right, you can't.
I don't know.
It's all right. I understand. I too have a woman that knows I'm her bitch.
It's the fucking stuff cooking. Why does it smell like apron?
All right. Ah, my brain.
It's probably not a good thing.
It's whatever's on the fucking burner.
Hmm?
It's whatever's on the
Having a
burner.
stroke is
Don't turn
just the
burners off. They
best.
fucking reek.
Aw.
I'm gonna
concrete
burn
is
your
so- Okay, I have a question about Minecraft and why are they idiots?
Meaning
in
Mojang?
what?
Yes. Why can't you turn concrete into stairs or slabs? Like, seriously, it's concrete.
Because solid. I actually don't know because I was about to say because solid stone looks pretty much the same, and then I was like, but you can color concrete.
Huh?
Well, that's just because you put coloring in the food dye, or like a food dye or something.
It doesn't matter. She's right. You could have any color stairs or slabs or whatever you want.
Or walls?
If Mojang would allow concrete, slabs, stairs, etc.
Like, if they would allow slabs, walls, and stairs, I would not bitch at all. I'd be a happy camper.
The build possibilities are out of this world. All right. So there's a basin. That right there's a basin. And it's a basin. It's doing its basin thing. And we're going to pick it up right now.
Copper, I did have to light up your store just a little bit because I kept getting blown up by creepers.
Oh, you're good. I had meant to get in there and actually like complete everything out, but I just
Is that supposed to be a feature of the store, Copper?
yes.
Like, I wasn't mad about it. I was just like, I'm tired of having to fill in creeper holes. I'm gonna just light up his store.
All right, if this works, I'm going to feel like a champion because I'm about to do some like actual ergonomic shit right now.
Woot woot.
Not ergonomics is not the right word.
I have one more good horse, so I can maybe have freaking it's not soul, it's wraith, right? Finish soon, hopefully.
All right.
Are you okay?
If I say no, does it matter?
It makes me go mother hen or not. Take your pick.
All right. So,
Why do I have so much more of this blue one than I do the...
oh, where's ah? The rail line is gonna be like, that's gonna have to, that's taking a back seat right now to business ventures. What the hell? With the copper!
Oh, that's loud.
Copper!
What?
Is that you?
Oh God, what is it? Is it my phone?
Uh-huh.
Well, look,
Whatever it is, it's licensed
I
music.
didn't even realize my phone was going off. My earphones.
Copper.
Ooh, that was loud.
Who called
Your mom?
me? Oh.
Freaking got
I
Linkin
don't
Park
understand why
playing.
she's called me like 6 fucking times today. Why does she have to keep doing that?
All right, did that make it into the basin? Perfect. All right, it works. We can deliver into the basin. So we're going to deliver gravel. We're going to deliver flint. And the iron's going to keep going. I wish you could set the degree of split.
That would be nice.
You know?
Oh no, this isn't gonna be center. It's going to drive me nuts.
This is actually going to piss me off. Yeah, this is going to drive me up a frickin' wall. I'm already angry and nothing's happened yet.
Why is nothing happening?
Oh, dude, I'm freaking furious right now. Because, like... Alright, you're moving.
Not going to work.
It's going to be splitting my shit 50-50, and I'd much rather only a third of the gravel go direct. All right. Gravel input system complete. Flint input system complete. We've got gravel and flint being provided to the basin.
Oh,
I could do it. Yeah, I'll do it. I'm going to hate myself, but I'll do it. We're going to pull the same trick we pulled over here. Where we're going to add another split. But I have to keep my freaking brain activated or I'm going to not be able to tell it what to do the thing I want. I hope everybody got that because it's very technical language.
sure.
Crap in 3 halves. I may or may not have forgotten something.
How would you do that?
Because I'm actually stupid, if you believe it or not. Do I have any sand just kind of kicking it?
You're not stupid. You have moments.
You say that, and yet I'm not entirely positive if I have sand, and if so, where it might be. Alright, I can put my red stony away. Now I need to go steal some sand.
Hello,
But
person.
first, I'm gonna sleep.
Saying, we are fancy Minecraft player.
I'm calling you.
Oh, hey.
Abe.
Hi, Nuts.
Abe.
I am not a fancy Minecraft player. I'm just autistic enough to figure this shit out.
Why don't you just stop? Just leave it, Mom.
Tell your mom that...
Phone.
Tell your mother that she's gonna get us sued by whatever record label owns Linkin Park.
Like, is there actually something going on today, or is she just being overly
She's
calm?
just mom. She just likes to,
Okay.
if she calls me and if I don't answer, she just and just won't stop until I answer. And she's like, okay, I'd like to have my own time here.
She's calling me now.
Is it bad that I was imagining like a Bollywood number while you were doing that? Does that make me a bad person?
I didn't hear your question.
When he was doing whatever noise he was doing, I was just hearing a Bollywood number in my head.
Probably not.
Heck!
Why?
Rotate. Rotate!
I'm in the middle of shit. Yes, Mom, I love you. What do you need?
Rah!
I am okay.
Okay.
Yes,
And
everything's fine.
No,
I
hey.
will call you later. Bye.
we're gonna force the split. All right. So we've got gravel going in here, and it's gonna split 50-50. It's gonna come in here, it's gonna split 50-50, and it's gonna go here, and it's gonna be back on the track to get washed. And then only 25% of the gravel will actually go up and be put in the basin. That is actually pretty consolidated. Ifins, you ask me. Now I need some pipes. Oh, look. I have some pipes, which I prepared earlier in the show.
Woohoo.
We're going to go out. And we're going to go up. Because you know what? We ain't here to do anything special. We're not here to be we're not here to make it fancy.
Aw, no fanciness.
No.
Well put.
Well, I could use one more cauldron. I could do a 2 cauldron setup. 2 cauldrons would be just fine. I really hope I don't have to use full iron or full blocks to make cauldrons. Who's selling iron right now?
No one. I have iron if you need some, but
I am gonna need so much. I am running so low on iron right now.
let me go check.
Although, so one of the big ways that Copper and I are partnering, which I decided just now, is that we both have access to the automatic miner. So I'm holding it currently, but so long as he makes a concerted effort not to break the bloody thing, he just asks for it and I'll pass it over to him at any time. I feel like that's a good way to establish a partnership. What do you think, Copper?
I mean, generally, yeah.
All right. So one there.
Okay, that's going good. How's my iron farm? Can it be used by people?
All right, and then I'll just fill that up with lava.
Yeah, I have 2 complete rows of full stacks.
Of iron?
Uh-huh.
Question. Can drip stone through dirt, or does it have to be stone?
Okay, are you trying to make dripstone grow, or are you just trying to drip?
I'm just trying to drip.
I think it can go through anything.
Okay. If that be der case, So Copper, I started watching X-Men Evolution today
Okay.
with Dottie. It absolutely holds up.
Wait, which one's X-Men Evolution?
That's the one where Rogue is hot.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that doesn't really narrow it down, but that's the one where she's like a goth chick. She's goth hot.
And kind of a newer.
Yeah.
The newer type of.
New-ish.
Yeah, new-ish.
That's the one
That
I
one
grew
was-
up
That's the
with.
one where she doesn't. We never find out her name is Marie. They literally just call her Rogue. And Jean Grey doesn't have a superhero name. She's just Jean Grey.
Can anyone guess who my favorite
X-Man?
X-Man is?
Wolverine?
No, that's too basic for him. He's got to be complicated. All right.
I have
From the continuity or actually a member of the
Actual-
X-Men?
A member of X-Men.
Okay, so it's not going to be Cable.
Cable.
Cable is Scott Summers' kid. Oh, yeah, spoilers. Scott and Jean had a kid, and his name is Cable, and he's also Jesus.
Cable, Scott, and really?
Yes!
No shit, I didn't know that.
He's also Marvel Jesus.
He's Marvel. What?
His name, like, the version of Cable that used his psychic powers to rip the parasite that Apocalypse put in him out is named X-Man because he's just that powerful.
No shit.
Dude, Cable's a boss.
All right, so who do you think it is, though?
I said my guess.
Kurt Wagner.
Yes, Nightcrawler is in fact them.
That is my second favorite character.
Good guess, by the way.
Are you,
And well known.
I'm more impressed.
I was
I'm more impressed.
Yeah.
Kurt Wagner, yes. I do my best when it comes to superheroes to know them. Not just, like, their superhero names.
I try to know as much as I
But-
can, but I know that I have some lacks in my knowledge.
I just want to put some respect on these people. Especially when it comes to the X-Men.
As long as they've made a good character, I will 100% rep that.
So I was watching a video about, like, the history of X-Men video games, and apparently Kurt was a member of the wave of X-Men that saved the series.
He was a good character. I really enjoyed his character.
It's because he was German.
All right.
So apparently, back in the day, X-Men as a comic was not doing too good.
Well, everybody thought it was weird because they were called X-Men, wasn't it? They thought they were supposed to be like bad guys or something like that.
No, it's just that they weren't how do I put it? They weren't doing anything. They were just kind of there.
They weren't marketed well.
They weren't marketed well. There just wasn't enough diversity. I don't want to say diversity, like, not that kind of diversity. Just the characters were all very samey. And apparently, in order to appeal to an international audience, what Marvel did was they ran a new line of X-Men that included people like Aurora, so Storm for some Kenyan money, Kurt Wagner for some German folks. Basically, they just wanted to include the world.
Storm is my absolute favorite character. I love her.
And also it helped that they had really good writers at the time. I need andesite. But anyway, so Kurt and Storm and basically Colossus, all the international X-Men are from that time period.
See, I like Colossus. He was
Everybody
another
like
one of my favorites.
Colossus is a good character. I just find the history of it all pretty cool.
I feel bad because I don't know if I know Colossus, and I was.
He's the
that
big
was-
metal guy.
Okay.
Have you seen the Deadpool movie?
He's the big metal Russian guy.
Have I seen the what?
The Deadpool movies?
No.
Oh.
We just watched the third one today.
Nice.
No shit, don't tell me anything, I will kill you.
You don't even want. You don't even want
any-
a.
No spoilers.
You don't want me to speak on its quality or lack thereof.
I believe in Ryan.
Steve, do you believe in Steve?
I believe in Ryan on that one.
But Copper, what if it like really sucks?
I think he's willing to take that chance.
Hey,
By the way he acted, I have a feeling he'll just take
Listen.
that chance.
They did great on the first two movies.
Is that a poker?
Maybe.
Shower.
It's not.
Who is it?
It is Jonas.
It is a Jonas.
how are you feeling, boss?
Well, we just shoveled our driveways. Well,
Why would you do that?
because we are going to work tomorrow. Maybe.
Why would you do that?
Did you
Money?
guys literally get that bad of a snow that you guys like were
We got
trapped
snowed
in?
in.
your-
Yes!
We got pretty plowed.
Tomorrow, I'm gonna have to freaking dig out my driveway.
Our work
Okay.
texted both of us before we had a chance to call in sick saying, don't come in.
Oh,
Thank you, Jonas's work.
well, I hope you guys get feeling better. And also, on a side note of me going, I want snow, lucky bastards.
Beautiful.
Like,
here.
it's snow. It's absurd out here.
We got a good like 2/3 to 3/4 of a foot.
Like I said, lucky bastards. I have not even an inch, and
No
I'm
shit.
mad about it.
Trust me, I was excited when I saw it. I was like, "Oh my god, the first good snow we've had in years, man."
I want more snow.
Notice anything different?
You're right here.
Scoot, when you logged in?
What was that?
Notice anything different when you logged in?
You heard the more chicken.
The music was kind of discordant.
Kind of.
Did you put a note block somewhere?
Did I?
Fuck you and your maximum pulse, fucking bitch.
This is the most compact thing I've ever made. I am in love with this right now.
Okay, how is this? Must be part of Create, because calcite can be turned into stairs and slabs
get my
and
soup.
walls, but not freaking.
Yes, calcite is part of Create. Ah, heck, 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 heck.
Everything okay?
Everything's fine.
Okay, that was a lot of hex.
Everything okay. It run okay for me. You fix, I go home. I miss him so much. There was a guy we used to work with at the card factory, and his name was Wana.
Mm-hmm.
And this lovely human being who I have nothing but good things to say about,
Uh-huh.
he used to beat the ever-loving dog shit out of his lines. By which I mean, he used to push them hard.
I see.
Generally, the company would smile upon that and be like, oh, gee, thanks, Juana, for doing such a great job. Of course, at the end of the day, as his machine was barely functioning the next shift, my shift had to try to put it back together again.
Oh,
But Juana's a very hard worker, so obviously he stuck to the line like glue and made sure it ran for his shift. Then, right as he's leaving for the day, it would of course be just falling apart, and it's just like...
Was it just band-aid it back together again?
We come in, we walk in the door, and all of a sudden alarms start going off, and he's walking towards the door. I don't know what happened. It run okay for me.
Do thing. I pressed
You
my
fix, I go home, and we're just like, you Cambodian asshole.
He knows exactly what he's doing, and he knows with the language barrier, he can get away with it.
I love him. I love Juana so much. Unironically, I do love Juana, and I miss working with him. I did not know anybody that worked as hard as this lunatic worked.
Hey, some of those guys fucking... It's crazy how much they fucking work, man. They see it as a privilege to be able to work without being, you know, hit with a stick.
I feel like that's some kind of ist.
It's not ist, it's just real. Well, yeah, it is an ist. It's realist. Unfortunately, there are parts of the world that are
All right,
brutal.
I'm going to tell you this right now. That was a pro league save, Copper.
I mean, I'm good at that.
I'm not even going to push the issue. That was pro league. Golf clap to you, sir. I could make another chain drive. I'm too lazy. Boom. It's... Wow. Holy crap. It's done? It's done?
What do you mean it's done?
I have one more piece to add and then wire up. And my andesite farm is complete.
Here you go.
nice.
Yeah, but it's... First of all, it's... tiny. Tiny mini skirts!
Okay. I need to clear out.
Frickin' Roy Mustang. I need 2 large cogwheels.
Whoopsies.
The game crashed while rendering overlay.
Well, why would you do that?
Let's try this again. God.
If it is Minecraft, it does that sometimes when the mods are activated because it's stupid.
Can't handle. They can't handle the truth.
They really can't.
Ah! Copper, to Madre.
I think he left the mic or muted the mic.
No.
Or he walked away from the computer because he is.
I'm sorry, baby girl.
If you're talking about me, I'm eating my soup.
It was.
Why would I call you baby girl?
I
Jonas!
think he was talking about what I said with
How's
the
that for
walking
you,
away.
Daddy?
Oh, well.
Yes, baby girl.
My ears hurt.
Did I make your ears hurt? I'm sorry.
You made my ears hurt. That hurts.
Jonas, you sound like
That's
you
it.
just need a hot cup of tea and then just to sleep.
Hi, Snow. Hi, everyone.
I hope you feel better soon.
Snow.
What?
My daughter is saying hi.
Hello, Dottie. I hope you're having a
Because-
good day.
My wife let her out of containment again!
What? I just said everyone hi.
Controlling a 5-year-old is hard. They like to run.
Hey, hey.
No, you trusted her! Dottie, are you okay? Goofy kid.
Nope, that thought was staying.
Yeah,
in
my
throat.
wife trusts my daughter for some reason.
Oh, what was I?
And so the truth comes out.
What was I going to do? I don't know.
The same thing you're gonna do every night, Pinky.
Try to take over the world?
Try to take
No,
over
I just
Zawarudo. Boom boom. Boom.
Is it cool with you, Jonas, if I go grab some of your sea lanterns? Eee.
I didn't even hear him say it. Like, I know he did, but I didn't even hear it.
Yeah, you know where they are.
That's how quiet he is right now.
I feel so bad that he's like, I feel bad that Joel's sick. I'm like, no.
Alright, I need an andesite funnel. That is depressing.
Why is it depressing? Doesn't that mean your stuff's working?
It's depressing because I'm so close, but I'm tripping here at the finish line.
Gotcha.
Also, I have a lot of machines running off of my boiler.
But who else is in the race?
My dignity.
No, I'm trying to be nice today. No, I am trying to be nice today.
Oh, what's wrong?
No. My brain is
No, Snow, what's wrong?
Snow is trying to be nice
Snow!
today.
Snow!
All I'm thinking of,
Snow, what's wrong?
are you trying to go for the Charlie Candy Mountain thing?
Charlie! Magic Candy Mountain! A land of magic and wonder!
I didn't watch that until I was in high school, and I thought it was dumb.
Oh my god, they took my freaking kidney.
Charlie! It's the magic Leo Pleurodon, Charlie. It will show us the way.
Like, all the guys in my school were like obsessed with it, and I'm just like, why? This is dumb.
Wait.
Maybe I just didn't get it. I don't know.
So if I did this right, I should be able to go like that.
That's not a hole. That's the stairs to go down. Snow.
What?
Holy crap, Jonas! All your chests are full.
Okay.
How do I take? How do I take from a chest with an
Yeah, I
andesite
need to
funnel?
take care of that.
Because that's not how to do it.
I don't remember.
Fine, heck this. It doesn't have to be fancy. You think I care? Look at how much I don't care. Woohoo!
Apparently, your thing has been killing squids too because there's ink, which is entertaining.
All right. No! 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 Now andesite funnel. I'm a stupido! That would be why it didn't work. Because they didn't make an andesite funnel. Because I'm stupid. Because that's what I am. I am stupid.
It'll be okay.
I am the stupidest stupid that ever idded a stupid.
It'll be okay.
There are so many out there, but none as stupid as me.
I love hearing it on his stream.
Why? Why do you love hearing it on my stream? You love hearing me profess my stupidity?
Because it means it's working. No, not that.
Look!
Thing that he did.
What I meant to make an andesite funnel, not tunnel.
The thing that he did to your base.
Wait, you made an andesite tunnel?
Yeah, I have 2 andesite tunnels now.
Thank God you didn't make an andesite sunnel. Imagine all the uncooked pies. I plan to sell this on the black market to make a cool 50 mil. I need... Do I have
What do you-
any cobblestone
need,
just
Chopper?
kicking around?
Inchanika Drive!
There's some in the kitchen.
The kitchen.
Where's all my copper? Or not copper, cobble. Sounds like copper.
It ran away.
There's no way I ran all of that cobble. I might have to go down and run a piece of coal in the mines.
Technically, you can.
Heck me, I actually do. I don't have any cobblestone.
I mean,
Can't you just let it run on its own or
oh,
whatever?
Say what?
I said, can't you just let it like run on its own so you don't have to worry about it? Besides just following the
What?
tunnel later? The machine.
Oh, I could, but no.
Okay.
Because I do have to go get it eventually.
it
You
will
know where my
soon.
cobble is, and it's not even in a store right now.
Jonas, that's like extraordinarily unfair.
Apparently, I need to do something with my iron because apparently that's sellable. Why am I not?
How
moving?
is that
I know.
unfair? I have much excess, and you need.
Copper.
Bye.
So, 1, 2.
Do you like the giant statue?
Oh, good.
I
Copper's
do.
got it too.
Yay.
Did you think Copper wouldn't have it?
Do what?
Clearly, we didn't drink enough alcohol to immunize ourselves.
More alcohol's needed.
All right. That should be enough space. I don't have any train tracks.
I need the food.
Copper, we're about to run the thing again.
I'm in need of the food.
There is lots in the kitchen or in the chicken coop thingy.
All right. That is going to be where it is.
Because the store is not activated yet to sell the food.
It's a lot of
Which is
torture.
all good.
You know the rules, Copper.
What?
I'm about to start the machine.
The machine.
Yes, that means you
So do
get
I.
you get grabs of anything that the machine picks up that you need.
Huh?
You do remember that we're partners,
Yes,
right?
I 100%. I'm with you on that. I'm like just confused of what you're trying to say.
The
The machine that does what? I don't.
The
What?
digging of the mines.
Oh, okay.
the automatic mining machine is about to be started.
Oh, well, shit. Hold on. Let me be there, please. I do need to fix my electric.
I'll run to the end real quick and hit up my experience thing.
I plan to do this.
And then you might have an easy travel back if you haven't slept in a bed around here.
That is actually an excellent point. You make a good
I
point, Snow.
Oh, well, I tried.
Unfortunate. Where's the wood?
The wood?
Yeah, the wood. No, yeah, wood.
It's in the house. It's in the attic.
Oh, yeah.
And the thing that has-
I don't know why I thought you said kitchen.
Coal is in the kitchen.
And food. Actually, I'll just sleep up.
The act of trying to stay organized while I just want to empty my inventory. I do not want this to become a full-fledged chest monster. Oh, it's on the way! It's headed there!
I don't have that problem.
Yeah, that's the question. How quick is it gonna fill those 4 boxes? And can we place more?
What?
The box.
On the machine.
Oh, it's got 6 double chests, so I'm pretty sure we're good.
Oh damn! I didn't realize you put that many more.
That was to start.
That was just a tester.
Yeah. It's got room for 2 more. The problem is we would have to disassemble it and then reassemble it, which isn't impossible. It's doable.
Hello, Snow.
Hello.
I have this thing built and I haven't even tested it. I can't wait till Copper sees.
I'm
Actually, where's my freaking thing? I gotta test this.
I
What?
love
How
my
much?
giant
How
puppet.
much am I pulling right now?
A lot.
I haven't even pulled a full 7,000 out of my machines. Out of the dual boiler windmill system, I haven't even pulled a full 7K with 2 automated farms running in tandem. A mechanical crafter, which is just attached and not doing anything. It's ridiculous. I can't wait for Copper to see this hot mess. I'm very proud of the andesite one because it's nice and consolidated.
And that goes over here. Wait, no, I didn't want to put that away. I'm not like, thinking very well right now. Polish this there.
Yeah, you know what? I think I will make my last slot my diamonds because I'm going to be carrying my toolbox around anyway, so why not?
Makes sense. Let's see.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at it. Look at how consolidated it all is.
Yay! You're gonna have a giant.
Look at it. I could probably consolidate it a little bit more. There's a little bit of crunch that can be done here, but still.
The question now
That's a sexy looking machine.
The question now is, are you going to be making an enclosed warehouse for the entire thing?
For my industrial district?
Yeah.
We'll see. We will see. I might keep the industrial district running over here. If I do a warehouse, I want to make it so that only the windmill is out, and I'll claim that I'm using green power.
Well, I have an idea for a warehouse, and that actually will look quite nice. And we'll have a shit ton of power.
Well, here's the thing, Copper. That system of the the 4 cauldron system for lava, it's not even like
The highest you go.
Uh-oh. I gaffed
Do you
up.
break your machine?
I'm gonna have to.
Why would you do such a thing? Hi, kitty. Oh!
Alright, there we go. Machine is fixed. I got stuck in a place. Perdoname. What was I? Right. The 4 cauldron system for lava supplying to the blazes are keeping them full constantly. 4 is enough. 1 is too few, and 4 is going to cut it. But this boiler is not at max level. We could have more water because we could do a 3x3 boiler. I don't even know how high it can go.
That's what something I've been wanting to test is how large of a boiler can we do? What is the max size?
And then you got to figure we haven't reached max heat.
Well,
I'm using the lava
max heat
because
will get solved by whenever we upsize the boiler, because at that point, then you
No.
just surround it with blazes.
no. Max heat, you have to give the blazes a blaze cake.
Yep.
Really? How
That's how you get max heat.
do you get a blaze?
And they turn blue. I have blaze cakes. I'm going to be selling them at the sweet shop.
And that's how you get them. Snow got them first. That's what we got to live with.
What
That's why I'm rushing to get this andesite production underway so I can lay claim to it first.
You gotta kill yourself.
Copper?
Mm.
It occurs to me I created a pit that allows Jonas real easy access to the underside of my base. And given that all that pit is now path, I think Jonas has been here.
I mean,
What?
I'm listening. I'm
Oh.
actually listening.
I'm not gonna say that's something that would have been an obvious odd thing that would happen.
I'm actually listening now, and the number of chickens seem to have increased. All right, Copper, am I waiting for you?
I am almost about. I'm about at the Enderman to fix my
Holy crap.
broken elytra here.
That was funny to see a creeper stuck in the elephant tusk.
Big
here,
stretch,
little
little girl.
Best kitty. I've never met the kitty, but she's best kitty.
Do you hear that, Hana Bear? Your best kitty. You don't even have to do anything. You just sit there and keep being cute, and everybody loves you.
The last 2 cats I had were not nice. So any cat that is, let me cuddle or be nearby, I'm a happy person.
Well, that'd be Bubby. That'd be John.
He does the cuddling.
He does. He is our resident cuddle monster. I love it. I am so in love with this machine. I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't say that, but I really am.
Man, you worked hard on it. You're allowed to say what you want about it.
But I didn't. That's the thing, Snow. I didn't work hard on it.
Technically, you did. You had to look up how to do it. You had to look up.
Research, even if you're researching somebody else's notes, you're still researching something.
Okay, so here's the thing. I didn't. There were videos on how to do this. I didn't find them. I didn't use them.
Okay, well then you used your own brain power, which is still working hard.
All I did was look up the recipe, how to make andesite with a press. That's it.
That's
Andesite alloy,
completely-
that's that's an iron ingot and a piece of andesite.
That is still
Okay, for those watching at
research.
home, I'll run through the system real quick. This chest you just dump cobble in it. As much cobble as you can. Cobble's going to come up into that funnel, get dumped into the crusher wheels here. Crusher wheels are going to feed gravel into this splitter. Splitter's going to go into this splitter. So we have, let's see, 16 pieces of gravel coming up here to the lava basin. You have, what is that, 48 pieces of gravel coming over here, running along this. Not in one group because I can't swing that. But, so we've got the water that's going to wash the gravel into iron nuggets and flint. Those two are going to come over here. Iron nuggets are going to come this way. We'll rejoin them later. The flint's coming over here. Flint plus 100 millibuckets of lava plus gravel press into andesite, which is going to get put out onto this conveyor, put into this basin, and this is where we rejoin the iron nuggets from before, which will get mixed up with this mixer right here into an andesite ingot and deposit into this double chest. It's not going to be the fastest machine in the world. I could make it faster, but I ain't too worried about it. My biggest pride for this machine is how consolidated it is. I could probably speed up that mixer a little bit.
Do, do, do. pork, chicken, potatoes. Yeah, most McDonald's don't sell carrots, so I won't be selling carrots. And bread.
Ah. We've got a rotation issue. Don't I have a casing around here somewhere? I thought I had just one casing just kicking around.
All right.
Because you can use the casing.
Potatoes.
Sure, we can do it that way. It's a little bit faster.
Hi.
Sorry, I'm doing a once over. I'm trying to make sure that this is top notch.
You good? Was it order? Suck in the fuck.
I need more wood.
Oh my good god, gee, where's Batman?
See, now that I'm listening for it, I can hear all the chickens. I don't care. I don't mind. Copper minds. I don't.
Oh my god.
It drives Copper up a freaking
Well,
wall.
now they're not in sync anymore for me. So it is absolute mayhem. At first, it sounded like some demonic, like, single chicken. God.
Oh, right, because they're going to be out of sync.
Good job, Jonas.
You keep saying they don't bother it.
If it doesn't, you just keep asking for the challenge to get more and more intense.
Ooh, actually. There you go. That's a wonky looking differential, but you know what? It'll keep the mixer moving nice and fast. All right, Copper, you ready?
Just about here. I am grabbing a this here.
Jonas, it's not... I am...
Trying to dig yourself out of a hole.
No, I just... It don't... Why would I be bothered by the sounds of chickens?
The enormity of the amount of chickens. It is. Where'd you go? I
I went to the hole. To the hole you discovered. Copper's hole.
Oopsies. Come on, open door.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't have any torches.
I have 64 torches.
You could always buy a couple stacks from Poker's torch shop. I did, so I could light up
I
the
could.
Do you want this stuff?
Oh, look, some raw copper.
All right. Is this thing off to the races?
Tough, limestone diorite, 17 raw copper.
Is it- Ow. Okay. It's like,
It is now.
did it have an issue with like some rocks here? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Yeah, it was from.
I didn't clean it out properly.
Bam. Dick. Oh,
Whoa!
I didn't do anything.
Back on track, you.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, I didn't clean it out enough before setting it off.
Well, that's off the races now.
Look, I said it perfectly, too.
As soon as I came down here, I was like, damn, he nailed it.
Dude, we made a world eater!
I mean, that's quite literally what that is.
Holy... Do you hear the sound it makes when it goes after gravel?
Yeah, man. What? How it deals with? I'm guessing it has like percentages that it deals.
If I remember what the thing said, the drills have iron pickaxe levels of digging ability.
Okay. So if it hits obsidian, what happens if it hits obsidian? Does it just sit?
It'll dig through the obsidian, but I don't think you'll get the
Yeah, it'll probably
obsidian.
break. I wonder if you could make something on the side here that places a torch.
You could, but it would be a constant stream of torches.
It would also eat up your fuel efficiency.
All you'd have to do is just put a deployer sideways.
Yeah, but that
Like-
deployer is going to eat up some of the fuel that this
Nope.
produces. Yeah.
Absolutely not.
It just run off.
The machine runs on its own. The only thing being powered is this furnace minecart right here. That's it.
Oh, shit.
Look at all this. Look at all this cobbled deep slate you're about to get.
Why is there like nether here? What is that?
It's crimsonite.
Crimsonite?
Ooh, if your machine... Actually, never mind. I don't need it. I just finished McDonald's.
What?
Never mind. I was about to say,
What?
I'm running low on that, but it's all good. I got some.
Alright.
I fi-
If I can
Snow,
get some
look
zinc out of
look at this.
here-
We just dug through an entire vein. You're fine.
This thing's pretty sweet, though,
Topper.
man.
Right above your head.
Oh yeah.
Look at
Yeah,
that.
I saw it.
Those digger things are
Nope.
so freaking cool.
The one weakness of them, I don't really want to work on it to make it go up.
Yeah, going up, sketchy, man. You don't know what you're going into.
Going down's gonna be easy.
Going down.
But I'm fine
doesn't
with
just
that.
Make the thing that made that death hole.
No, when I say going down, I mean moving the machine down.
Oh, okay. Question that I don't know if anyone can answer.
What's that?
With that machine, if it comes across like a chasm hole, will it stop or will it break and go over the edge?
So that's what the 2 deployer system is for. it will build its own bridge.
Okay, cool. So if you guys were to find like an end city, it wouldn't just be lost.
You could build a smaller one of these that's sole purpose is to build end bridges. Heck, even in vanilla Minecraft, I saw a video from Mumbo where he built a bridge building machine.
How big? Like, how big is the bridge? Could you make it like as big as you want?
How big did he make his bridge? I think his was like 2 wide.
I mean, that's not bad.
I need
I
to
mean,
get back to
technically,
watching.
with as many andesite casings as you want, you could make something that, like, I mean, you could make a massive thing.
Dude, you could expand this machine.
Dude.
Yeah, you could, when I say a world eater, you could make a world eater. You could push the drill size to the limit. I've got 25 just because I want
Dude,
to.
and you can make this,
'Cause that's-
you can make this go down, correct? Expand, that's actually an easier system with the rope.
I wouldn't try moving it vertically. I don't know what that would look like. It's not impossible. I just don't know.
Well, the reason I say this is because I would, honestly, I'd keep it the size that it is now. And if you want to, you find your place where you want your base. Find the space that you want your mine in your base, and literally just set that thing off, and just pow, set one off. Build like a little space right there for your storage, and then just keep setting that, like, just move the whole system over. And then set it down another path, and it's just an infinite material hack.
Can I use this? These create blocks are really freaking cool. I like the colors.
Give you some light to work.
Okay, I've got my cash register. Got my fridge. I got my stove.
Whew! So many source blocks.
No computer internet, be nice. No crashy.
Copper's still following it. I'm back here fighting these water flows.
You're still on that?
Dude, I think
There had
it
to have been.
it started making its own source blocks.
That's the only thing that makes sense. Good lord.
There.
Hey, should I? I'm gonna move this one right here. This guy right here. Let's move him out of the way real quick.
My little extrusion right there.
Well, the cool thing is you can actually see which one's water. It's got water above it when it drips.
Whew. I did leave them specifically visible so that we could, if we wanted to, access those flooded caves. I only did that because I bothered by the water.
I can understand that. I was just thinking,
How are you still going? You should be out of coal by now.
how much you put in there?
1!
They go for a long time.
3!
Especially if it's not getting stopped by big chunks of diamonds or ancient debris.
Oh yeah, I do need to go down low.
So, OCD question.
Yahoo.
Is anyone else bothered by the fact that when you make barrels or chests, they don't look like the color of the wood that you use?
You fucker! You took the gold.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's what happens. Zombie kicks your ass.
Oh,
Holy
no,
crap.
no.
Okay, well there's a big hole here.
I need to make more of those, apparently. I really need to get to work on slaughtering some animals.
Slaughtering.
Heck.
They all almost die.
I need the leather.
Not you. The Zombros. I almost got skinned.
How can you see where you're at?
Practice. So it turns
Cool.
out the guy whose design I totally did not steal, he said put the glowstone on in order to have it lighted.
It's actually pretty.
I don't think it provides its own light. I'm
It-
just gonna say that now.
You
It
can
lights
see it.
the machine.
Yeah, you can see it like way down the hallway.
Yo, you can see the machine,
You should.
but the machine's not lighting its surroundings.
You should come here.
I don't think it was meant to light its surroundings. I think it was just meant so you could see where the machine was.
No, the guy said it would light the surroundings so that you didn't make a unintentional mob farm.
Okay, maybe the fact that we are
Oh,
on
copper.
the newest version of the Create mod.
Oh, Copper, we got problems.
What? What are our problems?
Oh, heck.
What'd you find? Did you
A
find a
bunch
fun
of chests
city?
that are pert near full. That's what I found.
Oh, well.
Well, you should come
I was
here.
actually hoping you found a Doom City.
I can't even see you back there. Copper, you didn't secretly put any more coal in the machine,
I
did you?
not. I did
You
not.
do remember Poker telling you that his went over like not 100.
500 blocks! That is what Poker said. 5 hundo.
$500.
5 hundo blocko.
Did
Oh,
you put
good.
more in than what you thought you did?
I separated a single piece of coal for the express purpose of only putting in a single piece.
We have issues.
Yes, we do.
Can't you just stop the machine by picking it up?
If I can aim while it's in motion, maybe.
I was gonna say, if you're worried about it, you can just pick it up. Are you guys being overrun by monsters, though?
No, we just got a ton of water.
Water! Alright, that is an entire shulker box filled with cobble.
Well, I gotta. If that's the case, I gotta go drop some stuff off at my store. There's a track here.
Oh, look. Some...
Ow!
Oh! Oh no!
What?
I just realized what it did.
What did it do?
Cricket?
That was gonna run forever.
Why?
It kept taking the
It had a
coal.
stack of coal in it. Do you want to know what happened?
It was stacking itself.
I found 2 coal in the machine. That means it ran across coal. And it decided to consume it.
Michael. Oh hey. Name tag.
Oh, sweet. Rail.
Powered rail too.
Coal. Reference.
Take this.
Oh, yeah. Look. Garbage.
Make more
Holy crap.
baby cows.
It's like an actual garbage dump. All right, Cobble. We got to go back up.
You gotta go back up.
I gotta get you your your copper.
Dude, did you make a paperclip machine?
No! No! I never would! I never did!
Don't fly on the right hand side.
Oh, fuck! 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 Fuck!
What was that, dude?
Oh my god!
Why are there so many? There was like 8 creepers.
My fucking heart, man! Did you fly through the center of them too?
Yeah. There's a spider. He's just chilling up there. He tried to attack. He tried to drop attack it.
All right. So 1, 2, 1, 2, center.
You want me to start clearing?
No, this is the next spot where we can put the machine down, and it'll keep clearing. I'm not gonna set it to go. I'm gonna head home, place it down somewhere.
I'm just pre-clearing for you.
Alternately. Can I pick any of this up? I can pick some of it up.
I can't pick anything up right now.
I figured you were full. Alright, we should be good on side to side.
Yep, just
Because it's 5 wide. So it'll be 2 to either side. Yeah, we got to get the back side clear. The machine... I think has something in the build that's supposed to help it break once it's activated. But
Rather not
I
depend on
may
it.
have messed that up.
It's good. You're good.
All right. And then we...
Nice and clear now, and out.
Copper, that was a hell of a find.
What, the hole?
Yeah.
I mean, just like it's like on the outside, it's just a tiny little pipsqueak. But you go through that, and then all of a sudden it opens up in this giant fucking thing. This is Jonas's little.
I hear the music note, and oh my god, I knew the music was a little weird.
Was there a thing down there? They're just like dancing on it.
No, there is a single music note. I'm stupid and also I'm dumb.
All right.
Single.
I need to go to the shop. I will be back.
I don't need that. I need a brass funnel. I knew it! I knew I would need an electron tube! I could feel it. I could feel it in my code.
In your code.
Code.
You want to know something that pisses me off? Like, low-key pisses me off? I actually did sit down and go searching for skins. I have a handful selected. I just have not sat down to do the work to put the skins where they
It
belong.
really doesn't take much. They make it pretty easy to do.
They 100% make it easy.
Is
It's
it?
one of the easiest things in the world. You'd have to be stupid to say it was hard. I'm just that lazy.
Is it hard? Because
It's
Like,
easy.
honestly, 'cause
It's dumb easy.
I want to get rid of Elsa.
It is so easy. Like, there's a file that you put it in, and then there's a menu that file accesses. It's that easy.
Okay. I will be Googling how to do that then, because I am tired of being Elsa.
Yeah, and there's a ton of free skins online.
When he says a ton, he might actually not be kidding.
Is there a place you
By
recommend
which, Copper... just Google.
looking? Just Google.
Guggle.
Giggle.
Giggle shits.
Gaggalore. You may call me Leslie.
Hip hop. Hip hop anonymous.
Copper, what game is that?
What?
You may call me Leslie.
Oh fuck, I don't know.
Jonas, what game is that?
Congrats, you got me. I can't think of anything.
It's not Saints Row.
Saints Row 2.
No.
Saints Row 3.
It is none of the Saints Row.
Hip hop anonymous.
It is none of the Saints, bro.
Bruh. I need a sign.
He saw the sign, and it opened up his eyes. He saw the sign. Get out of my inventory.
Wait, there was something I wanted to fix over here. Where'd it go?
What am I hearing?
What do you mean?
No. Heck. 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 Heck.
Heck.
Okay, I officially can't find it now. It's gonna drive me crazy.
Why'd you let it do that?
Where are you? Come to Butthead.
Come.
Figure it out at some point.
Are you serious?
I am totally cereal.
I am super cereal.
So what were you?
I am super cereal right now.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna need a lot of that cop.
More of that stuff. Da, 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 da. In memory of Henry. Poor Henry. I didn't mean to kill the Henry. Well,
Fuck, remind me to sleep at the fucking... Alright, nobody sleep. I'm gonna sleep when I get back.
Do you know that just right clicking resets your spawn? You don't have to sleep when you do that.
Yes.
Why do I not believe you? Jonas?
six.
Ah!
I think you're finally driving him crazy, Jonas.
It's not the chickens! It's not the chickens, Jonas.
It's a singular piano note.
It is the singular discordant note!
Are you sure it's singular?
I feel like the
Singular
chickens...
note be discordant.
Because there's ambient music for it to be discordant with.
That is a fair assessment.
Raw, gur, anger.
You'll be okay. wages.
Because somebody put pathlock all over the place, and I can't put a rail down on a pathlock.
Can't you? Huh.
Copper, the machine is out and ready for collections.
I am about to be back.
I would say don't touch it because I don't know how much coal is in it. So don't touch the mine cart. And if you do, please shift right click with your wrench and stop it.
Okay, take the cobble deep.
Please.
All right, I've got everything I need out of it.
I have one large gear and so many small gears.
To be safe, just in case of an accidental start of the machine, I would have faced it away. You don't care that it mines. And in the middle.
Yeah, but see, Snow,
Yes.
that's what smart people do.
Idea for next time.
Put a hat on that hat.
Nice if you could like put things in and out of your skulker boxes from inside your inventory. That'd be nice.
Okay. Does the... I wish I could make an automatic cow breeder or something, but I can't. At least not in this Minecraft world.
Oh, that's like,
No, go ahead. That's what?
hold on. It's nothing.
Copper, please tell us what it is. What do it be?
There's nothing.
Did you touch it? Did you push it?
No,
Okay.
I went through the wrong ender portal. Chill out.
Sounds like he was about ready to murder you.
Yeah, I kind of did get a little bit lost in the sauce there.
Did you touch it? What did you do? Where did you touch it?
No
Show me
kidding.
on this doll where you touched it.
Not in trouble for drawing pictures of the no-touch areas.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
So when I was in elementary. No, hold on. I'll get it right. 6th grade.
Do you know where you were?
Yes, I do. 6th grade year, one of my friends, it was on the spectrum of special ed. It is more severe, but she was still functional, if that makes sense. But she was being touched by a older boy on the bus, and she didn't know that those were no touch zones, at least without your permission.
Hey now.
So I drew a
Yeah.
picture and got in trouble for it because I tried to teach her. I was like, okay, I can either tap you with a pencil in the general area, or I can draw you a picture. And so she asked me to draw her a picture,
Hey now.
and I got in trouble for it. Because they were like, why are you drawing? Why do you know about these zones? And then why are you drawing this picture and showing this other student?
Probably got in trouble because they realized you were doing their job better than them.
Hey now.
It was nuts.
Don't
What do
touch
we
me
hate now?
there. That be my no square.
And they called my mom, and my mom's like, she knows what sex is. We breed dogs. And just told
Wow,
them they were
really?
idiots.
That's my choke point.
What's your choke point?
What's up?
Lava. That is my current choke point.
What can't you do? Because of lava.
Well, I'm not making enough lava.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Lava is a hard thing to make.
Just be very careful. Don't kick the machine. Take the rotten flesh, take the fence, throw them away.
Is there any way to feed them just raw wood?
You can.
You probably could,
But it doesn't last very long.
Yeah, but
which is good. We want it to not last long.
well, it's not just that. Wouldn't you get the byproduct of charcoal too?
No, it would consume the raw wood. If you put it in the furnace minecart, it would consume the raw wood completely. Yeah, Snow, we walked away with 52 crimsite.
Nice.
So if you need that,
I could use it for other builds, but it's not like
oh,
my God, I need to
Jonas, how could you? I hear it now. You're evil. That's the only answer.
Oh? You hear what, bud?
Alright. Listen up, Wolverine. I hear the note. Ah! It's triggering me. It's actually gonna leave me triggered.
Is it bad that I'm finding entertainment out of it?
No.
Yes, yes, it is. It's very bad. It's bad, and you should feel bad.
Shoot.
But what if I don't? I just want to laugh.
What?
Also, I just heard my daughter scream upstairs. Ah, I hear it, even though I know for a fact she doesn't.
What does she hear?
You gotta copy your parents. That's the kid law.
No, 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 no. Be nothing like me.
So next time I prank you and you say, ah, that doesn't bother me very much. Maybe don't say that.
The chickens, Jonas, the chickens don't bother me. They still don't bother me. They will never bother me. The note bothers me. The note bothers me so much.
I think that was the point. I had to find something that bugged you.
I'm actually making headway on this. Oops. I just lost a bucket.
Why would you do that?
Alright, go
No, I'm actually making headway destroying this lava lake. It's kind of funny.
Copper support.
Remember, he is partially deaf, dear.
That's been there for a while.
Who's deaf?
I think she was talking about you when your phone was ringing and you didn't hear it.
Oh. Awesome.
I can hear all of the chickens. That would drive Copper insane.
What? Chickens?
The sheer number of chickens.
Oh, that was Copper. I was like, what is out of the corner of my eye? Oh, shit.
There's a zombie in
Yeah,
diamond
we all-
armor. What's going on?
I am trigger shy of everything.
What about triggers?
Depends, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, like, what if just a trigger, not even a firing pin, but just a trigger was placed in front of you? Would it terrify you?
No?
It depends on what it triggered.
I know, that's kind of like, I don't know.
No, like a gun trigger, like just the trigger piece.
No, probably not then, because it can't do anything.
I'm triggered by triggers.
Need an item frame. I need a sock.
All in the attic.
That's where
He's
I'm
being
at.
petty and semantic, and he's asking for another note block.
No, I'm not. I am most assuredly not
I
doing that thing that you just
I'm
said.
gonna look and see how many colors there are that you can sort through, and then I'll give you that many note blocks, so that way there is a continuous mix-up.
Yeah, but if you make it like musical in any way, it might become pleasant.
Okay, fine. We'll have them scattered with their opposite sounds away, so they sound terrible, and it'll be all over your place and not just in the one spot.
I guarantee you, it will never be pleasant for you.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
With him sounding
13.
slightly
I am
it does
one
sound good.
piece of iron short.
All right, you print your stuff. Signs.
I was not one piece of iron
It's
short.
in the random furniture.
Oh, that's why.
I.
Signs with a
Ay.
inflection. Can I do
Anything?
mangrove signs?
You can. It's hard to read, but you can.
I have some glow ink if you need it, Copper.
Do you have glow ink? Is there an actual thing called glow ink?
Yeah, there's
Yes.
some over in the chest that has the ink. I don't know if I have a lot, but I have some.
Oh,
Some old guy.
and I need some mangrove.
You need
glass.
some old guy?
So,
Oh yeah, by the way, occasionally me and my wife will just sit downstairs at night and play, we're playing through all of the Saints Row games.
Oh.
And I'm letting her make most of, like, the cosmetic choices with the cars and the character and whatnot.
Cool.
It doesn't bother me, I promise. The things she does.
I don't believe that.
But,
hold up.
we just finished with the good ones, so 1 and 2 are done. We're on to 3, unfortunately.
I take it 3 is not good.
I am not a fan.
It's they kind of went a little bit too hard into it. It's hard to explain.
THQ was, I don't want to say accused because it wasn't really an accusation, but comments were made that Saints Row is a GTA knockoff.
Oh.
Which
okay.
it's true. It is. And that's okay. You're allowed to be a knockoff of a good product so long as your product is also good.
And it is not.
They
Really?
did,
Oh, Saints Row is great.
The first 2 games, they made them a game that was close to GTA, but had its own identity.
And that was what mattered. And the second game, even more so. Unfortunately, they wanted to go their own direction.
Mm-hmm.
And in doing so, they created something I did not want to participate in.
Gotcha.
I shouldn't say it's bad. That's not fair of me to just out and out say it was bad. But I will say that I did not enjoy the product any longer.
So I've been playing the Fable 1.
Great game.
The Fable 1.
Uh-huh. I've gotten...
Do tell about The Fable 1.
Haha.
Hey, you said it.
I know what I did. I was trying to ignore it. Anywho.
I won't.
I've gotten past his sister getting kidnapped, and then I think I'm through all the training. I have learned I am not good with bows on that game, and to get past the one training thing was not fun.
Yeah, I can imagine. That was, the training is about the only time that it's
Ooh,
because
right. Manual aiming.
yeah. I think the second one is the one where that it makes it they flick to each other.
The Salt Factory ripped into the second one, by the way.
Who? What of it?
There's a YouTube channel called The Salt Factory.
Oh.
He does retrospectives on video games as he remembered them.
Well, I can't say I like the second one because I haven't played it all the way through yet. Still working on that.
But he ripped into the second one for effectively being a copy of the first one.
Yeah, but it was a little bit bigger. It had more to it. It had like more meat to it.
When I say a copy, I mean the story. He makes a very convincing case.
I will admit, with the first one, the figuring out the keys was a pain in the booty because when I went to options to relook up how to, I was trying to equip my sword because I was stuck using the bow, and I was fighting I think it's the wasp queen. I can't say it right now. Thank you. And I was trying to switch from my bow to my sword. I couldn't figure out the button, so I went to options to look for it. I was like, there's no commands here, so I had to Google it.
That's weird.
I'm gonna see if this works.
I just want to say I'm fairly certain you never have to manually aim in combat if you don't want to. It's just for like the training at the start and one or two like tournament things for extra stuff in the game that are very similar.
I think I can auto aim with space. I think that's what it said.
So if I'm not mistaken, this should drop 64 crushed raw iron and a nice chunk of experience nuggets.
Like, I'm enjoying the game. It is fun. It's just, I'm a little slow to it.
Yeah, it dropped 49 nuggets of experience. Holy crap. And since you can just right-click with the experience in your hand and consume it, this is next level.
Oh,
How do you place a sign on a box?
shift, right click.
Shift. Let me get my. Ha! It was.
Yeah, lava is currently my slowdown point.
You need to make more of your lava field.
No, I need to have a faster pump, but there's no way to do that without accelerating one of my belts, which I don't need to do.
Gotcha. Oopsies, that doesn't belong there. So I don't know if anyone has seen this movie, but I found it super adorable, but I loved The Wild Robot.
I haven't seen it yet.
It is
I have heard good
super
things about it.
cute. And it has audio description, so I know I'm making Citrine watch it when he gets home.
I'm just overjoyed right now that I can extract experience out of ore.
That is one possum.
I have 62 iron, 49 raw zinc, and 32 gold. I'm about to dump them all on my crusher wheel and let them go. And I'm hoping that
Thank you.
if the experience makes it, it's not going to get washed away. I also have to make sure that I don't go nuts with the andesite, because I still have to feed my rail machine. Although the rail machine was, yeah, I got 5 stacks and 37 rail track. I should be good for a little bit there. Alright, stress test. We need to make sure that experience does not get washed away. And yes, by saying washed, I am mocking my mother-in-law.
I was thinking about asking, but I chose not to.
Well, neither one's getting washed away right now, so I'll count that as a win. Yeah, they made it the whole path, so I could just dump stuff on the line and it'll be safe. Let's take my iron nougats. The gold got crushed down into gold nuggets, it looks like. Yeah. I don't even know where that nether quartz came from. Yeah, crushing is absolutely the way to go. Because then obviously you just take the gold nuggets back to a crafting bench. And you toss it all here. And look at that. Even if the exchange rate is bad for gold, like, that's not bad. And I'm walking away with 3 stacks and 38 experience. Can I just turn that into...
I'm gonna need to flatten more lands because I know everyone's gonna want more stuff. Because Goot still needs to pick a spot for his andesite place. That's the place for the bank. We make the bank. And then
Yeah, we gotta talk to my wife about that.
I'll be
I might have to expand the lava field if the pump's gonna move that slow and lava's gonna take that long to come out.
You can't adjust the speed of just one area.
If I do the pump, it's gonna hit the belt. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, I might not care about the belt speed that much. I have it all moving slow, but... because it's feeding off of the belt that the washer is on, which does need to be moving slow. All right. I gotta plan this right if I do this. Because that's going to be turning in the correct direction. So the pump is now moving faster.
Looking good, Copper.
What the hell?
Are you okay?
Just gravity has never really been a friend of mine. The fuck did I even drop?
A good question. For another time.
No.
Alright, production has been sped up. I'm sure with encased chain drives I can make it look a little bit better, but for now we'll take what we've got.
Alright. I'm gonna bounce some pricing off people and ask if this is some fair pricing.
Well, here's the issue, right?
What?
How much do people need copper?
I mean, if they're gonna do create mod stuff, they're gonna need it a lot.
And I really like the windows he made, so I might exchange the ones in the house, possibly.
So, as of right now, I've got 1 diamond for a half stack of ore. 2 diamonds
I don't
for
think that's that bad.
2 diamonds for a half stack of ingots. 4 diamonds for a half stack of pressed. And 13 diamonds for a half stack of block.
13 diamonds?
For a half stack of block, which is a ton of ingot.
9 ingots apiece.
Copper over here selling in bulk.
I don't mind the pricings. I would be say make
They're
it
not bad for
either
me either.
12 or 14 and not 13.
Well, you have to understand why I use 13.
Oh, okay. Help then, because my brain's not liking me.
I am. It's my lucky number.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's being goofy.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, I'm gonna need more lava. I have this thing running so freaking fast. That's hilarious to me.
Ooh, that's an interesting idea. A lava dealership.
Already in place.
Yep.
Really? Where?
My drip shop.
Snow.
Where? Drip
The
shop?
lava-
Her dripstone shop also sells lava.
Oh no shit!
Yep, she beat us to the punch.
So you could make your own lava.
Good
That was kind of
call.
the idea of the shop.
Hey, Snow!
Hey, what?
Then who's some nerds?
Snow
Jonas
and
I.
Jonas went in pairs with the
Oh,
carrots.
Who's McDonald's?
Me and Poker.
Hey, Copper, you wanna go halvesies on the copper shop?
I mean, I figured you and I could have like a zinc shop, and then you
I am absolutely,
could do.
I am
like, an iron
absolutely
shop.
down for that.
Actually, no, because I know you're doing an andesite shop on your own, aren't you?
I'm doing an andesite alloy shop. And eventually I'm going to go halvesies with my wife, and we're going to sell andesite casings.
Ah. Well, if you want, we can do it like a zinc, as maybe a zinc and iron, or just metallurgy in general.
I'm down for zinc
As
and
long
iron
as it's
until further notice.
zinc, iron, and maybe gold, quartz, any of the
Actually-
precious metals and stones.
Snow,
Hmm.
are you watching my stream?
Hmm.
I want you to see this.
Okay. What?
You see that?
Yeah.
See what I just did there?
Yeah, you grew your own drip.
And then I destroyed it. I destroyed my drip growing.
Okay.
Because it's not fair to you.
I just made it for the fun of it. I honestly don't care if that shop never gets used. I wanted to make a volcano, and I made a volcano.
Snow, I'm trying to be nice and
Okay,
cool
well,
here.
I appreciate
and-
it.
And you're
I'm just
just
saying-
like, meh, meh.
I'm trying to be okay with going, if it doesn't get used, it doesn't get used. I'm okay with that.
All right, I am in need of a soul tool. Or actually, several soul tools.
There's soul sand and stuff like that in the attic.
I could actually. Soul sand is so easy to obtain right now.
It is for me too. That's why it's all in the attic.
Are you haunting your sand as well?
Am I haunting it? What?
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
There's no such thing as haunting in Ba Sing Se.
Where's soul sand at? Upstairs?
Yep.
Nah.
I don't like going upstairs.
There is no soul sand
That-
in the soul sand chest.
There is?
There's no soul sand in the soul sand chest.
Are you telling me I gotta haunt some sand?
I'll go get you some.
I can
It's-
again. I'll haunt some.
It's literally right outside my door of my ender.
For those playing at home, yes, I'm being a little bitch about it. For those playing at home
It's okay, class. Yep.
that aren't Snow. Haha, joke's on you, Snow. You thought I was going to give something away.
I don't know. I'm not paying attention.
Look, we all have 2 or 3 enterprises. I think Copper deserves another one just for himself. Copper, do you want to run the haunted shop?
The haunted shop.
Selling haunted items.
Haunted things as a thing.
Items obtained through haunting.
Well, I was gonna make a bunch of. I was gonna make a steampunk shop.
And what were you going to sell?
Not andesite
Boilers?
casings, but like parts for boilers, pipe.
What is attacking me with an arrow? Oh, it's just a regular skeleton. Okay.
Me?
Maybe scaffolding. Have it be like a construction shop. And have it like neighbor my
Pick up lag.
my copper shop here. All right.
Yeah, speeding it up was a good choice.
I was doing a thing here.
What are you doing a thing here?
I was.
Was you?
Alright,
Alright.
I have a couple stacks.
Per sheet, copper nugget.
I am getting more flint than I am iron.
Okay, quick question. If I promise not
Quick
to
answer.
use a lot of my stuff that is already currently in the attic, but allowing it to stay there for people like maybe, I can never remember his name, the new guy, or Angel,
Horton.
or, okay, yeah, him. But if I keep that stuff up there, but I promise not to use it, and I'll buy from your guys' shops, is it cool that it stays up in the attic?
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
What are you talking about? You're not allowed to do that. That's illegal.
That's not very capitalist of you.
Yeah.
Hey, Copper, there was already 2 full stacks in the soul sand chest.
What? Did I look? Hold on. Don't. No move. I'll be right there.
Don't move!
Oh, I had 2 soul sand chests. One of them has stuff in, and the other one doesn't.
Okay.
Alright,
That was my
I'm
bad.
coming home to show this off.
I was like, I went up there
Y'all
and I
gotta
saw the
love
soul
this.
sand one. I was like, okay. And I looked at it and I was like, oh, well, I mean,
So
okay.
they were in the soul soil. They were in the soul soil chest.
That's not soul sand, though.
But I know I had 2 different chests, and I never paid attention to it. But now there is
But
3
Snow-
stacks and a half, or close to a half.
But Snow, that's not soul sand, that's soul soil.
Should only just need a half.
To be honest, I didn't know the difference when I made the
But-
chest.
But Snow, that's not soul sand, it's soul soil. You can't falsely
But-
advertise like this.
I thought soul sand was soul soil.
You're
I
false
didn't know.
advertising. I'll see you in
Yeah,
court.
well, okay, fine. You won't get very much, if anything.
I will be
Not
suing you for
worried.
defamation.
Okay, have fun.
All right. So,
I'm being shouted
Luna-
at, by the way, Snow.
Okay.
I'm being
Luna,
told if I
you're
don't
my
leave
lawyer.
you alone, I will be beat up.
Haha.
Who's your lawyer?
My dog Luna.
oh,
Luna's my
that's
lawyer.
made differently than I thought it was.
Ooh, I just had an idea, Copper.
Uh,
You could go in halvesies with my wife if she finishes building her tree farm.
oh yeah. What?
While I sell andesite casings, you could sell copper casings.
I'm down. with
Or
that.
better yet, if you want to be rich, Copper, I'll even give this to you because this sounds like a nightmare for me. You could sell, are you ready for this? Brass.
Oof.
Snow. Snow. Snow.
What? What is that? It's spinning. Oh jeez. Block of experience. That is freaking cool. Hey, check this out.
Oh,
Could you imagine a house made out of that stuff?
I
That'd
just
be
love the
freaking
sharp
cool
fall
and a trip.
of no, not capitalism, to literally plotting out who can sell anything.
I got an elephant.
You do indeed have an
Where
elephant.
am I
Also,
going?
shut up, Jonas! Oh God, we've already got a McDonald's!
Yep.
Destroy it! Cast it into the fire!
yeah, but food.
I
though.
just finished McDonald's.
No, cast it into the fire! We're gonna invite Walmart!
Nah. I'm not building a Walmart. I already did that on my free time in my world. That's on my own world, and that was
What?
Do we have?
My daughter is in the weirdest phase, I
I
swear.
mean, she is your daughter.
My daughter says she will marry Daddy when she finishes putting on her nightgown and washing her hands.
Well, yeah.
Most kids want to marry their parents, yes. This is not a surprise.
Look at it. Look at this nonsense.
I can't actually say I never did want to marry my mom.
I never wanted to marry my mom.
Granted, my mom.
Not ever.
It's actually a very common thing when you're like between the ages of like 3 and 6 to be like, I want to marry my mom or my dad or my aunt or uncle, like a family member,
I could absolutely.
because you just
No.
feel like you just like feel like you love them so much that you want to marry them, because all you think marriage is, which it is love, but you think it can be between family members, not people who aren't technically related
Well,
to you, I guess.
I heard you.
It really doesn't help that kids aren't bright sometimes.
Oh, there he is. Copper.
But
Copper!
Ah, yeah.
Copernicus!
Greek
What?
had like 6 different words for the different types of love two people can feel between each other.
I thought that was the French.
That's the English language, and it's a pain in the butt.
That would be be sweet to have an entire house made of that.
It's like I do think it would make my eyes go crazy after a while because I'd be too busy just staring at it.
Step into the portal.
Is there a portal?
No,
It
but
looks like
it looks like the purple swirly of the Nether portal, except it's green.
It's Greensward. Come look at my shop. It's actually
I saw your shop,
kind of dope.
capitalist pig.
Hey, man.
Aren't you calling yourself that too, considering all the shops you're considering making?
Shush.
Yeah. See what happened?
2.5 stacks of ingot, 4.5 stack of pressed,
Oink, oink.
13 diamonds for a half stack of block, 1 diamond for a half stack of ore. You may use this box as a switchboard, junk, and
I'm
other
gonna put a
things.
comma there.
Product on right. Please place diamonds in left column. You're very brave expecting that many diamonds.
We'll see what sells. And what doesn't sell. We'll change prices from there. Blind demand.
I'm just going with it's a
So
fun
what's
place.
this behind McDonald's?
It's my bakery. I'm gonna put a giant donut on top of there eventually.
Is Zach King gonna eat it?
Do what?
He uses visual effects to do sleight of hand magic and stuff.
Oh, okay.
And one of the things he did was walked up to like a local donut shop, complained about the line, pulled the donut off the roof, took a bite of it only to discover it was like styrofoam, put it back on the roof, but the bite he took out made it unbalanced, so it fell off and rolled down the street.
Interesting.
It was a very funny video. And Zach is really good at what he does. Also, if you want to keep playing after we lay Dottie down, you can. I don't feel like Saints Row 3 tonight. I don't feel like Saints Row 3 ever, but we're going to get through all 4 of them because I don't have Gat Out of Hell.
There's baked potatoes for representing your french fries. I need to get bread. And then I'll let
All
Poker
right.
set prices.
There you are. You asked what they were used for. The blocks of experience are a storage
Oh, are you
device
talking
for
to me?
these. Yes,
Okay.
they're a storage device for these.
Oh, okay. That's kind of cool.
And if you use it,
Oh, you want me to use
you'll
it?
consume it.
Okay. Interesting. Cool. It kind of looks like a little coin. What?
A coin, you say?
It does. It looks like a coin.
That's
know-
fascinating that you say that it looks like a
It
coin.
looks like a coin.
Can you make it into a coin? I take it. Because I know you can make coins with greed.
Well, me and my wife, we
Oh.
talked about that, about making a mint. But I feel like copper would kind of run us into the ground with that.
Why?
Because they're copper coins.
I mean, you
What
can.
did I copper for? Oh, I was making more.
At least I thought they were. Let me see.
Hi.
Hi.
I wanted to marry to you.
Baby girl, you're so cute.
I just wanted to marry you. I want to marry with you. And actually, I'm a princess. I got a nightgown as a princess. Daddy, I got a nightgown as a princess.
You got a nightgown as a princess?
Yes, I do. And then I got everything for me to wear boots. Ah! What did you do?
I remember the days of having nightgowns that had
Yeah.
princesses on them.
Oh no.
I had a Pocahontas one.
Princesses? Princesses live with princesses live with prince. That's what they do. And
Is it?
prince lives with princess.
Very cool.
You understand that?
Yes, I understand.
Yeah, I understand too.
She's cute.
She,
Sounds like tickle attack is going on.
Daddy, look. Your hair up has the car to fix with.
What am I doing now?
Daddy,
All right.
pull it with strength. Pull it into it. Daddy,
Yes, dear.
get it stuck on the car.
Get it stuck on the car.
The yellow.
The yellow.
Get it stuck on it. Daddy, tied it. Tie it.
I'm gonna tie you.
Don't eat me and tie it. Sorry, that's the gentleman racer. That's the gentleman racers. Princesses live on carts and prince.
Yeah.
That's what princesses live.
Princesses live on carts and prince.
Yeah. Don't know. Prince stayed with princess so they could stay on the car.
I'm sorry, Tesla coil?
It gets nuts.
The Tesla coil is also able to inflict damage on nearby players and mobs. This can be activated with a redstone signal. Prepare to be shocked.
We do have potato cannons.
Electric motor, alternator, Tesla coil, accumulator, portable energy interface.
Solomon, what's happening?
Jeez.
I need to get back to making my villagers with more
There's
enchantments.
Slytherins. Where is it? Wow.
Settle down, kiddo.
Slytherins.
As my grandpa would say, it's time to take a chill pill.
It's in time?
Snowflake, I've added some
No.
flair to it. Nobody go to sleep yet. I want to see.
Oh,
I
that's a
wanna see what
stone
this
cutter.
looks like at night.
That's not a mechanical saw.
No.
I need to experiment.
Oh, that's kind of neat. With the
You
Grass
can't
surrounding it.
push the
Yep, check it out. Check it out. Watch this.
5 button.
You
Can't.
you can turn them on and off. Oh, that's cool.
5 to 5th is not gonna happen.
What's going on?
That is really neat. You can turn off these lanterns.
What happened?
What?
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, you're not talking to us.
Dottie! Shush, shush, I can't
He
hear.
is talking to us, but he just can't hear us because Dottie's in here.
Oh.
I really am trying to listen, I promise.
Dottie's doing Dottie things. What just happened to me? Ow.
You're getting attacked by the phantoms because you haven't slept in a long time.
Good! Kill them! Kill them!
Well,
Do you need
Come
phantom-
at me, Brew!
Maybe you
Do you need phantom membrane?
taking off his face, you gotta have to.
Come at me, Brew!
But that's it, Snow. You can't just yell.
Ha ha! Ha ha ha!
Okay, one must be lagging because that one's just
Yo!
stuck there.
Ha ha! Get hacked!
Yaddy.
Yes, baby girl.
This is my snowflake.
Is that your snowflake?
Watch this.
Oh my goodness.
It's used snowflake textures.
It's snowflake textures?
And then get you to figure out.
Alright,
And then it
Copper, what did you do?
flaps you high
I had-
like in birds. Flaps you high like
Oh,
in
do they
birds.
light themselves or do you have to
They
power
light
them?
themselves.
That's what
Turn them all off.
Oh, holy crap! That's cool! Would you like some glow ink for that?
Daddy, It's the heart.
Yes.
it's her
I have to go back to my base.
There's
Quite
glow
alright.
ink in.
Your
There
base.
should be glow ink in my
Come
chest
on.
upstairs.
Ow!
But
You can't just fall on my arm like that.
these
Oh, wait, hold on, gotta do a thing.
these lanterns
No, I need paper towel. I need this
They-
towel.
you can make them with red, yellow,
Ow.
green, and
Blue.
Yeah, blue, which is the one I've got. I was gonna do green, but I didn't know if blue or green would look better with how when the copper.
My instinct is to say green because that's what copper,
Yeah, but it's more of a blue green.
it is a blue
But
green.
and the green,
So
the,
I'm wa-
the type of green they had was more of like a limey green. It did not match.
I like this.
Like that?
Yeah, a lot closer to that.
Snow, I never did try to consume an entire block of experience, so I don't know if that works.
You have fun with that.
I mean, I only have 7 levels. I could take them.
Are you going upstairs?
I could eat a block of experience really quick and see what happens.
No, you can stay. You can stay upstairs with mommy.
No.
I'm playing with Poker's doors again because I can't help it. It's an addiction.
They're freaking cool. I need to figure out what they are.
They're andesite doors.
Are they?
I mean, that is kind of dope.
Okay.
Who texted me?
Also, I'm absolutely storing my diamonds in my toolbox.
What did you say? What did you say,
I said I'm storing my diamonds in my toolbox.
Daddy? Oh, jeez. No.
Yay, Citrine's coming home tomorrow. It won't be quiet in my house no more.
Dottie, please stop throwing yourself
That
around.
is never fun. Why?
Okay.
It
You're
drives
shaking
me
me up
crazy.
too, kiddo.
Oh.
I like
It's a
have
bed.
to-
It's a couch, not a jungle gym.
I like have to have my TV on, just playing random episodes of just anything, just so I don't lose my mind.
Wow, steady.
I'm gonna tie my child down. I swear it.
I mean, I can't say I blame you there.
She is a whirlwind.
She is a definite whirlwind.
I'm going to buy more torches from poker.
Apparently, she's coming down to beat me up.
Daddy? Daddy?
What'd you say, Copper?
Yes,
So
Dottie.
he's got a ton.
Because I've already made one.
You'll
purchase
figure out
off
and
of them.
beat me up? Alright, well, when you're done figuring out, you can beat me up. She finished figuring out, and now I'm being beaten up.
Oh, no.
Somebody,
Attack-
help. Please.
attack him, the child.
Ow!
Assaulting.
Oh. My head.
Well, that's what happens when you treat the couch like a playground.
Okay, let me just climb up.
Ow.
Beat you up.
Dottie, please.
Ow! Ooh. Ow! What did you say?
Goofy child. So it's the Create Deco mod, the one that we have installed, that does coins.
Oh, okay. So I've noticed a mod none of us are using because technically it breaks the game when I use it. The storage
Is it
chest
the shelves?
one, the storage chest one, if you open one of those chests, it breaks the game and kicks you out immediately.
Yeah, well, there you go. Alright, I've got some gold sheets. And apparently this is what you need?
Mr. Zombo, you think you can kill me with all your gold armor? I don't think so.
Snow's over here like, are you approaching me? Oh, because I'm only making slabs on... Has Jonas been on in my area? There's more notes. I swear there's more notes. I might go insane!
Jonas hasn't been on this whole time. I think you're just now paying attention to it.
No, there's only one note. He said there was only one note. Mechanical swall.
When the hell?
Need a casing,
did
an
I
ingot,
say
and 3
only
plates.
one note.
You didn't.
I noticed there was 2 notes. I noticed there was 2 notes in the first place.
Copper.
It would go.
Like, you specifically said, there's this singular note or something, and I said, singular?
Yeah, it's not just one.
How do you know this?
I watched him make it.
What the? All right, we got a mechanical saw. It's mechanical. No, I don't. No, stop. Stop doing things. So if I
Get the McDonald's M is there. Now I just need to
Okay.
That.
What
Was
if
that
it's just an ignot?
That is my knuckles.
Ouch.
Oh heck, what did I just make? Iron ladder? What if I do it with a piece of copper? What if I do it with a piece of zinc? What if I do it with a piece of gold? And then finally with a gold
Horses
medal.
are
You're not
grown
gonna make a ladder out of a soft metal.
What?
You're not gonna make a ladder out of soft metal.
Oh, holy
Yeah.
I just made
If he says he made a gold ladder, I'm gonna shit myself.
You know what? Now I'm gonna try it.
But what did you make that made you, like, freeze?
Alright. You cannot put gold on the saw. It doesn't do anything. Zinc, on the other hand, appears to be doing something. What did I make? Copycat step.
Oh, yeah, you can put it against, like, grass or something, and it'll copy that texture that it's next to, I think.
Alright, what if I put copper on a saw? It's going slow. It's gonna make something. Copper shingles. Interesting.
Hold on.
What are we holding on to here?
Nope, you're a dead horse.
Shingles?
Yes.
I didn't even have that as a... Alright, hold on, I'm coming to you.
Okay.
He's like, I must know how to make.
Tell me your secrets, Magic Man.
Well, it's not... I'm just trying to get my... I want to get my things... That was my main goal today, was to get my shop stocked. Which it is half stocked. I want to get some more copper products in there.
I need to stop doing what I'm doing.
Why? It is not.
He's discovering.
I'm gonna crash the economy if I don't.
Why?
Because he's finding so many things to make.
Because he's capitalizing.
This is why he didn't want to start it. He knew
So
he
he's not
would
going to
get
crash the
into it.
economy. He's scared he's actually going to fuel the thing he hates.
He's beginning to understand.
He's gonna monopolize and take over.
Okay. What if, though?
One, two.
Okay.
Ooh, this one's better.
I am literally going to pay for this,
Are you
but
a boy or a girl? You're a girl. You get to live.
alright. There's nothing doing with the diamond.
What you doing, Coney dog? Huh? What you doing, Coney dog?
I like how you said Coney dog now.
Coney dogs are one of the best fair foods.
I'm not gonna lie, I love Coney dogs, but the new invention of the walking taco is now become my favorite fair food.
Walking taco?
Wait, you've never had a walking taco?
Never.
Oh, buddy. All right, so
I
you
don't
got
get to go to the
your.
fair.
Some people like Skyline. Some people some type of chili, whatever chili
Uh-huh.
you like. Cheese, sour cream, whatever you like. Basically, you just get a bag of Fritos. Take chili,
Oh.
cheese, sour cream, whatever you like on whatever chili dog or like chili spaghetti that you like.
Mm-hmm.
Throw it all in there. Kind of close the bag up, mix it up, shake it up. Boom, walk the taco.
Cool.
We have the Create Deco, right?
We should. Let me look real quick. Come on.
Throw me a shingle.
Forward.
Good.
What?
Throw me a shingle.
Hold on, I'm
We
reading.
have stuff and additions, theme and rails,
I'm gonna push
craft
you into
and
the fire.
additions, and deco. And
I'm gonna cast
enchantment.
you into the fire. With the chickens
We have a lot of stuff.
on the piano.
I'm really, really angry
What?
that it doesn't tell us the full list of new items.
I kind of enjoy that it makes you find out. Kind of forces you to do it.
Do I even have the shingles? No.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
Everyone, good night.
Good
night.
night.
Good night, baby girl.
Good night. I
Is
just
that-
wanted Daddy.
Lay down.
Well, fine. I won't talk to you either.
Okay.
No.
Alright, where's your copper?
Here you go. Here's your shingles.
That is a lot of copper crap.
Where you at? Crossapay.
Copper. Look what I've got. Look what I've got.
Yeah. Good. Alright, am I picking something here? What's going on?
No, just look what's in my hand.
Coins? Well, you got a bunch of different color coins?
I got copper, gold, zinc, and
Oh
iron.
shit.
That's why I want to break through the deco mod, because some people are talking about diamond coins. As far as I can tell, if it can be made into nuggets, it can be made into coins.
I don't know about that.
Like I said, that's as far as I can tell.
Well, I mean, grab a diamond. Make a nugget.
You can't make diamond nuggets, at least not traditionally. If I put... Oh, you're going way too slow. You're going to make something. Andesite support wedge.
I saw a copper version of that. There's a copper version of this too, yeah. I don't know what it's for.
Let's see.
Now, what does copper...
It can't be pressed. It can't be blended, as far as I can tell. And every time I put it on the cutter,
Whack.
nothing happens.
Does it
So
do
unless
anything
I'm
after
missing
you
something...
flatten it?
What is that?
Can it do anything after you flattened it?
It doesn't get flattened.
It doesn't? It doesn't? It doesn't get turned into
At
sheets?
least not as far as I can tell. Oh, wow. All right, while Copper and I have been here, my machine's been working. Hard. Oh. But should we want it, we have 4 different denominations of currency. 5 if you count diamonds.
I want to ponder wax shingles. You want what the fuck you can do with it.
The wax what?
I want to know what you can do with copper shingle.
It's a cosmetic block, probably.
Make it look pretty.
I think you're right.
It's a pretty.
I like pretty things.
I like gold.
I just like interior design more.
All right, how did you
what if
make
I
the
put-
block for the copper shingles?
I put a piece of copper right here on the
a
cutter.
saw? Okay. Do you have a copper nugget I can throw on there real quick? So I can...
A copper nugget? I have not tried a copper nugget. I don't know if a copper nugget does anything.
I want to know if you can make wire.
Here's a copper nugget. I can throw, I promise. Alright, copper nugget doesn't cut to anything.
Ari, are you dying over there, doggy dog?
Do I still have my rolling press over here somewhere? No.
Ooh. What if you... No.
That wasn't the best idea.
What are you making here?
That thing that me and Snow had to fight to figure out.
Yeah, that was not fun.
Oh.
The roller.
What was the roller made?
Straws. It was the main thing we
Plastic
found.
straw. Oh! Here you go. What do I have here?
I don't have any space. Rod. And that came out of the roller?
That came out of the roller.
Now, what happens if you put a rod in a roller? Can you?
Get back here, you. Get back here. Get back here! Where'd you go? Alright, folks. I am going to AFK right here for a little bit, and we're going to watch as my andesite count goes up. I am going to go up and tell my daughter a goodnight story, because I am a good daddy. And then I will be back. So, be right back!
I need to make 1 coin. Not coins, emeralds, whatever. What did you find?
Nothing. It's just the chickens, man. And then the constant that's just every now and then, not very often. Well, I can't say not very often because it happens all the time, but it's the ding, 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 ding.
Isn't it great?
It's like,
I'm glad you appreciate it.
It's a great one.
it's fucking beautiful.
I don't know how he hasn't gone crazy yet.
Whew. Okay, I'm good.
You sure?
I'm not. No.
Love it.
Oh God. Hello, little Blaze man. How you doing? You want a carrot? Here you go. Oh, you apparently didn't. Firework. Redstone. Oh. Really, go. Ah.
Okay, go to this other villager, sell him all of my beef.
All right.
I have been told you were laughing at my expense.
Yes. And it is great.
What expense were you laughing at me for?
The chickens and the note block, and it's great.
I mean, eventually I'll stop worrying about it. All right. Okay, so where's our holdup? Oh, our holdup is iron nuggies.
I want
Uh,
a feeding cow machine. It needs to happen. I need to see if that's a thing. It probably isn't a thing.
there we go. Oh, we're not hurting for Flint. We're hurting for the whole kit and caboodle. Well, let's toss a stack of gravel on. I had imaginings while I was upstairs of me dying right next to the machine. And then when I heard Copper laughing, I figured that's exactly what happened.
Nope, you're still very much alive.
Yeah, I was having
Couldn't
a bit
help
of
but
a moment
imagine
there.
Copper just overjoyed at the thought of my death.
I don't want you to die. Why would I want you to
But
die?
if I did, if I did, you wouldn't mind watching?
I mean, if you had a bunch of shit, I'd be like, oh, well, that fucking sucks, dude. I wouldn't forsake you.
Yay, one more horse that's better.
But if you didn't have anything important on you and you died in a funny way, I would absolutely laugh my ass off.
So, did we figure out anything for the, your copper rod?
No. I was trying to do a couple things through there. I wouldn't get any luck.
Alright, nothing out of those two.
Ooh, what about...
Oh, well, yeah, cobbled deep slate, that's absolutely going to make something. It's going to...
Stairs.
With the cobbled deep slate, it'll behave like...
I made stairs.
It'll behave like a stone cutter for stone-like stuff.
It
You can
made
also make,
2 stairs.
you can make it make stairs. You can make it make walls.
Oh, really? Like, what?
I threw the second stairs at you.
How do you...
Yay, everything's at max health, and I didn't have to go back to the XP farm.
like, we're both whacking this thing. Hold on.
Give it another shot with the deep slate.
I got an idea with this.
I got nothing. I guess it only deals with output.
What if I... Here.
I was gonna say with wood, I think it turns it into planks. I think. Why'd I come in here? I didn't need to come in. I was gonna go make more hoops for the blazes.
Empty hand.
Does it do anything to obsidian?
I don't even think to try obsidian.
Check that out.
What?
I got copper catwalk stairs.
Nice.
Wow, that actually just straight up looks like stairs.
Those are actually kind of nice too.
That I could see that being in a house. That's not bad.
That's kind of cool.
I like that.
Okay, now I have to try stuff. How did you get that? With blocks of copper?
Not block of copper. Just a copper ingot.
All right.
Stop
Copper?
Stop.
I have a bunch of blocks here.
See, it gives me ladders.
Hey, look, copper ladder.
Because you didn't set what you wanted. Like, you can
Yeah.
set that set of stairs on the side of the thing, and it'll continuously give you the stairs.
But you gotta. I think you have to know what you want. Let's see what we get out of a block. Cut copper slab. How about a block of redstone? Nothing.
Do another copper block real quick. I want to see what else comes out. Alright, I need to put some shit down.
Do you not
don't
have
need
any
you.
shoulders?
I'm putting them into stuff right. I don't need right now.
Uh-oh. Whoa!
Or bars, that's interesting.
Is that me? Is that you? Who is that?
Oh, whoa!
What are we woeing?
Someone is sounding like a robot or something. Or is it just me?
I'm getting like a weird like
Staticky sound?
yeah, it's like old network.
Uncertain. 8 copper, about face.
What the hell? That's one
That's
of
a
the,
zinc.
yes, one of the for the train hole, isn't it?
Yeah, I got that from a zinc block.
From a zinc block. Really?
Yep.
I just got a block up. I'm gonna do another.
Alright, so nothing out of a block of gold, nothing out of a block of that. A zinc block became a zinc train hole. Copper slabs, copper ladder.
Yeah, now I'm just testing out different copper blocks and seeing what else comes out.
Well, you could probably, yeah, type in copper.
Yeah, but there might be things that I haven't seen yet. I've had that happen before. But
Yay, my mushroom farm is working!
yay, mushrooms.
Copper mesh
Ooh.
fence. Well, the copper.
I got a ton of iron right here. Let's see what we can do with iron.
What are those? Iron catwalk railing.
Oh, put a couple down. Ton of them. Oh God. I don't have. Do I have enough room? Here, pick those up. Huh. So you can fall. So what's it for then?
Iron mesh fence. Support wedge. Sheet metal. Ornate iron window. Iron window. All right, let's take a look.
Fix that. I don't know what sound is. Let's grab some kelp because I'm curious if kelp gets turned into anything.
See, this is why the Create Mod Wiki is horrible.
What the heck are those?
Because wiki is not usually nice, anyways.
What? See, here's the issue with the Create Mod, right? It'll say that any
Ooh. Forget just using sugar
any
cane.
stonecutter recipe works, but the deco mods add so much that the Create mod's not going to tell us what the mechanical saw does.
That's cool. I'm no longer just putting sugar cane in the stupid
Here,
table again.
I see the mesh fence.
there's another one over here that's kind of interesting.
I saw that too. The problem is there's no list for all this stuff, so you don't know what you can make.
You just have to you just keep running
there
iron
is.
ingots through it, and just when the recipe unlocks, that's
There
when you
is.
can.
You just go.
What is it?
You go to Course Forge and you type in the mod, and then you go into their wiki page on their link.
There is no wiki page for like the Create Deco mod.
Hold on. Because I swore there was.
If you can find a wiki page, that's great. I couldn't find one, which is why I don't know how many different types of coin there are.
Give me a second. Because they usually do. Okay. Create Deco. I need to go to. There's my internet. Okay. Google.
I hate gravity.
What are you doing?
I just drop shit. It fucking disappears in the fucking ether.
Course Forge. Create.
Yeah, I think I'm good
Deco.
for andesite ingots now.
No.
Copper, I think we're good on andesite ingots. I think my store's just gonna be boss mode. Copper, what is going on over there, man?
I'm back. Hi.
Alright, obsidian doesn't make anything.
Yeah, I didn't think Obsidian.
But you gotta try the weird ones, too.
I know, but like I know iron's gonna have a bunch of things that go through. Like that right there just gave me a bunch of new stuff. Block of
Alright, block of
industrial
coal does
iron.
not make anything.
Good.
Yo. Industrial iron. New recipes unlocked. A lodestone.
Well, they just fall behind then.
Small buffer. Industrial iron ingot. Zinc coin stack. Industrial iron train hull. Minecart with hopper.
All right.
Oh,
Link in pin.
copy.
Press and hold the open cycle menu to select variants of this block. Can be dyed by clicking with dye.
So this is kind of something I found. It's not like, oh my god, amazing, but it has some.
Yes. Can I help you? You're like a little kid sometimes, you know that?
Who's a little-
Cat.
Hana was just looking up at me, stretching her paw out at my other hand as best she could.
She says, Human, you are not petting me.
You are not what I require you to do. This is unacceptable.
So I have to stand here because my keyboard hand is currently being licked like crazy.
So in a way, you can technically like look and see some of the stuff you can make by looking at the photos too.
I saw the photos and I saw all the stuff, but it's like that becomes its own mess
All right.
when you're looking at just the photos.
I do believe I have exhausted the things that you can make with the saw with iron. Next try is gold. Oh, I also did copper. You only get 3 things that I have found. There might be others, but if it might be like an ultra rare thing for it to happen.
I'm doing the big take right now.
Gold bars get nothing through the saw.
It just occurred to me, Copper, we have a butt ton of materials to test with. You know it?
Oh, just from the what's it called?
Yeah, from the miner.
The miner, the enchants, the deco, the.
No, I meant my auto miner.
Now, what if
We've got materials that we can use for testing.
what's Depth Strider?
It allows you to.
Move faster underwater, doesn't it?
Hold on, I'm pulling it up right now. Because I've got it saved. Come on, phone. Be nice to me.
What are you doing, you giggly bitch?
Nothing, man. Don't worry about it. It is quite all right.
Increases underwater movement speed. So Goot was right.
Goot normally is, but nobody believes Goot.
I totally believe.
If you're wanting
Everyone's
to,
like, that Goot guy, he's a little crazy.
if you're wanting to mine faster, you need Aqua Affinity. My bad.
Well,
Everyone's
it's
like, I
nonsense
don't know
again.
about that Goot
And
guy.
I'm gonna have to get up early because I have to drive in this shit tomorrow. And I'm hungry.
Why?
Why? Because I have to work tomorrow.
Why?
Because I have to work tomorrow.
Why?
Because goods and services can be bought with money.
Money can be used for purchasing goods and services.
To be completely honest, I was honestly expecting him to go, why? Again.
No, I know why. Because capitalism.
I thought you were just doing it as a bit.
I was honestly confused why his workplace would expect him to come in after the way things are.
I mean, I went in today. Speaking of which, we got off on the off ramp, and some guy from Texas got stuck on the off ramp for the expressway, and started blocking the expressway because it got.
What are you going through that for?
Well, he was from Texas.
You know, I always get bothered by seeing that because part of me is like, oh, they are from XYZ place. And the other part of me is like, that could easily be a rental.
The cop, that's the thing though, the cop asked him, is this a rental? And the guy's like, no, I'm from.
Guy's like, nah, man, I'm from Texas.
And the cop, he was like, oh, that explains it.
Oh, well, in that case, pulls out gun.
No, he was like, literally after that, he was like, well, at this point, you can either have us, we can have a wrecker come here and pick you up, because they are already almost here, or we can push you out of the way. Pick
I got yanked out of the way today.
yanked out of the way? Oh, would you have somebody tow you?
Heck, what did I have to go out to do? I had to go out and do something. It was yesterday, I think it was actually, that I had to go out and get something. But, me and Dottie went out. Oh, it was Sunday, and I had to pick up groceries at Crochet. And,
Kroger?
we came back. As we were driving back, I saw the street the copper likes to take, and I said, there's no way. There's no way my car is making it up that. I'm not even going to try. And it's a good thing I didn't, because I went up the street I like to go up, and sure enough, we got stuck going up.
I was about to say, that's a heck of an incline on both of those hills.
Well, the thing about the one you like is that there's also a lot of cars on the side, so there's a great more chance.
That's the thing, though, during a snow emergency, they're not supposed to park there.
They're not supposed to, but they do.
Well, then you need to report that to your city, and then all those people get ticketed. Next time that happens, they won't have that problem.
Well, I'm not going to do that.
When it comes to a snow emergency, there's one of the reasons why they need you to get off the road is so the plow can actually go through there safely and not shove a bunch of snow up against your car.
But we went up the main road, and there was nobody on it. Thank goodness, because there was two trucks. We got stuck, and I was like, if I could just get some grip and I get some speed, we would be fine. You just got to get up that main hill, and you're
Yeah,
fine.
there's a stop sign fucking right in the middle of it.
Screw the stop sign.
Go!
All right. Today, screw the stop sign. But
I don't drive.
I'm not usually like this, Snow.
I'm just glad I don't drive.
Driving in the snow is a
Well, we got
whole
stuck,
nother
and I'm just running it, and I'm like, okay, eventually I'll reach road, and we'll be golden. Nope. We had 2 trucks come up.
Really.
And obviously, since they're trucks, I'm like, they're waiting on me, they're waiting on us, we're in the way, and they're trucks, and they're like, probably 4-wheel drive, because they're always 4-wheel drive. And they're just like, this guy,
Helpful, weren't they?
freaking car drive. Oh, I felt so,
They were fine. They understand.
They were, both were fine. One drove around us and went past, and the other guy just drove in front of us, got out, installed the hitch on the back of his truck, pulled out a strap, and I helped him link it underneath my car.
Tell me you didn't like.
I didn't do a whole lot. Let me say that. Let me say that first of all. I didn't do a whole lot. He did most of everything. I just sat there thanking him and apologizing.
You know what? He got a kick out of it. He had a good story to be able to tell somebody, tell his family when he came home.
Here's the plot twist. The other truck came back.
Let me guess. They had a strap.
He had a chain. He's like, oh, I just had my kids in the car. I want to drop them off at home, and I decided to come back.
And you know what? That's the smart play, because you don't know what type of person that is.
But I'm just like, thank you, sir.
People are good inside. A lot
Some
of
people.
most people. Most people are
I'll agree with Copper. Most people are decent people.
They just you've got outliers on both sides.
What got me was that he tried to hook so my car has a big metal ring underneath the front of it because Toyota knows that my piss ass little Corolla is gonna get stuck in the snow constantly.
Oh, yeah, so it's got a little
It's got a little hook on it. It's got a ring underneath
it's
it.
called
It's ready to be towed,
Yeah.
basically.
towage.
So the guy he tries to hook the actual hook of the strap onto the ring over and over, and every time he walks away, because he doesn't want to make it like super tight.
Yeah, because if he does it's a pain.
There's just no guarantee. So he tries to hook it, walks away, and it keeps falling off. So he'll walk away. I'll put the car in drive, and I'm slamming it so that he's not dragging my dead-ass car. And it keeps falling out. And eventually one of the people that live nearby
Go over and hook it.
put tension on the line, so he's lifting up the strap so there's tension. He goes,
And then they gotta.
he stops at the local stop sign. Hey, man,
Gotta love the snowman.
and eventually he loops it around, and he yanks on it. I just put it in neutral. I was like, oh god, this is so embarrassing.
That's not embarrassing. It's just
It's absolutely, especially when the other truck came back, and he's like, where are you going? I told him, I have to go up and around the corner up here. I'm the first house after the flat. So once I get to the flat, there's a downhill, and I am the first house. If I can get up there, I'll be fine. And the guy's like, all right, he has to turn at this street. I'm gonna follow you in case you get stuck again. And I'm just like, I was not mentally prepared for this outpouring of humanity.
I'm happy to hear so many people were willing to help.
Dude, that's the thing about truck drivers. They know that their trucks can handle it.
Yeah, I mean, like, well, hell, this morning, me, the cop, like 4 cops, Sam, the guy that I rode, because my coworker came and picked me up this morning because I couldn't get out of my driveway, and Sam picked me up. We were on that off ramp. We were all trying to push this guy up the off ramp, and the thing is, since he didn't understand how to drive in the snow, he didn't realize that he needs to just hold down the gas. Dude, just go.
Just go!
But he like
Because you'll dig through the snow and hit the road.
The thing is, like every time he would lose grip, he would let off the gas. And the cops start yelling at him. He's like, "Do not let off the gas, go!" And the guys,
I will freaking arrest you.
the cop finally got fed up, and that's when he asked him. He was like, "All right, you want to get towed, or you want to get fucking shoved? One or the other, pick one."
I could absolutely see a cop getting so pissed that after trying to help somebody, he's just like, "I will arrest you if you do."
He wasn't listening. He's like, "Dude, just hold down the gas." He was like, the guy was freaking out, thinking that he was gonna like magically gain a bunch of traction in the snow and launch off into fucking space or something.
For everybody out there in the path of that snowstorm, I'm gonna ask you 2 things. Be safe, for one. And for the other, if people try to help and you're not sure what to do, ask. They want to help.
Isn't
But-
another one coming in soon?
Don't tell me that.
thought-
I have
Yeah,
10
there's
days
supposed-
of vacation
there's
this year.
supposed to be another one in like a week.
I don't say that because next week is my overtime week. All right. So I might have to put in vacation for God, I can't because I won't get double time.
I'm not.
You're messing with my steez, Father Nature.
Let me.
Or Mother Nature.
Talk to you about it tomorrow. Also, we're not doing it tomorrow, right?
No, tomorrow's
Tomorrow's
canceled.
canceled.
I don't expect anybody to drive in this.
Okay.
I need to set up an appointment with tire discounters
Tire discounters.
to get my brakes looked at, my oil
Motherfucker,
changed.
if you don't let me do your brakes, I'm gonna throw some brake pads at you.
Well, you see, the thing is, I seem to be missing a very core piece of working on your car.
What would that be?
A very core
Oh,
device.
Jack? You want me to bring mine up?
You motherfucker.
Good night, love you.
Wayfinders, Copper's Christmas present this year from me was a jack and 2 jack stands. Because he still has my jack and jack stands, and I was at this point, I was like, just keep the darn thing.
That's the thing. 90% of the time, I need them because I have car problems. Like right now, I have fucking car problems.
Look at this snow. It's been expanded to 3x3. I've got 9 cauldrons.
Nice.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Copper.
Oh, that moves so much faster. Yay.
Good night.
Good night, Jonas.
Are you going to sleep too, Jonas?
No,
Did he
I
already
was
leave?
telling him good night because he was
Oh.
going night.
Oh.
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 There are a lot of those blaze cakes with lava.
No! Gosh! Darn it!
Yeah, right there.
I have no idea
I
what
keep stepping on my stinking thing, and it drops me into the frickin' place, and I can't do the Also, Snow, business is good. I just need the freaking... If the lava production would speed up, that would just be awesome.
Yeah, lava's a bit slow.
I will go 4x4. I'll go 5x5 if I have to.
I'll go crazy amounts to make it work.
I will make it so that this thing never runs out of lava. Because that is the holdup. The current holdup right now is how much lava I can field.
I need to go make another gearbox. I hate making gearboxes.
There's the chorus of chickens.
And the note block.
So do we want to do anything with those coins?
How hard are they to make? Because that kind
Ah!
of...
No! 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 No!
Did you fall into lava? Oh, you did.
I'm gonna find and kill whatever did that.
Did something knock you off, or did you go forward a little too much?
Die! Don't run! You're forfeit!
Want to make one of those, suits? Take that as a no.
I wish to murder my enemies. Okay, we're okay. Everything's fine.
Are we okay?
What? What was that, Jonas?
Are we okay?
Oh, I'm fine. How are you?
I've got the Michael Jackson song stuck in my head.
Andy, are you okay?
Yep.
You mean the Alien Ant Farm song?
So you guys will, bleh. You'll not be streaming tomorrow at all, or will you be streaming?
No, I will be.
Okay, you will be. Around the same time, or?
Probably.
Okay. Coolio. I can make Citrine sit down and watch it. Haha.
But at some point tomorrow, I am going to have to, like, sit down and... It's frustrating. I'm going to have to shovel the driveway if we've got a shovel. Jonas, do we still have your shovel?
Maybe. I don't know.
No, if we do, I'm gonna have to sit down and shovel the driveway because, my wife has a plethora of doctor's appointments on Wednesday, so I gotta shovel Tuesday.
Is she and the little nugget okay?
For what?
I'm just asking if she and the little nugget are okay.
Oh, yeah.
Because I know she's been busy cleaning the house, so I haven't tried to bother her at all. Why does that look so tiny?
I'm being yelled at currently.
What'd you do this time?
I didn't deserve it this time, no.
Are you sure?
Aren't I always, dear?
Sometimes you were wrong.
Dost mine ears deceive me?
Three.
The little one and the big one. Little one. And a big one. Then back
But,
little.
no, 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 no.
Are you gonna get yourself killed again?
No! I mean,
You sure about
No.
that?
John Cena rips through reality. Are you sure about that? Oh, hey, one of the lavas finally lavaed.
Yay.
Ross is past where I am in the main story for Warframe now.
What?
Cross is past where I am in Warframe now in the main story.
I tried to watch him play Warframe. Actually, I tried to watch him play Titanfall 2. It's pretty boring. I know a lot of people like him, but that was pretty boring.
Okay.
I feel bad for finding Aztec Cross boring.
Why? Sometimes people just don't speak to you.
Well, he didn't do much. He didn't have a lot of insight to offer. That's the whole point of watching these streamers play. It's what I want to offer. You got to offer something to the viewers. In this create mod, my insight might not be much. It might just be limited to me learning how it works and pipelines and whatnot. But that's something. With games I'm familiar with, I can discuss the properties of the game itself. With Aztec Cross, it really was just... He's just gonna kind of chill there and play. Okay. You gonna do anything else?
For some reason, he started calling the Lotus Susan.
I'm sorry, what?
For some reason, he started calling the Lotus Susan. And Margulis Margaret. Also, I find it very amusing that so far, the 3 major streamers who've gone over to Warframe that I've kind of checked out on that, Shen, Aztec, and Mactix, all love Ordis. And you hate him, don't you?
I find Ordis to be very trying.
What is that word? What the heck? Okay, fine. I'll go make a large water wheel, you stupid piece of poop.
Stupid what now?
Stupid piece of poop.
Please. Tell us how you really feel.
I did.
Oh. Well. I think we could say that on live TV.
I do attempt to sometimes watch what I say. Sometimes.
Yeah, but you called you straight up called someone a stupid piece of poops now. Come on.
I didn't say the other word though.
We gotta be better than that.
Nah.
We can't be cussing like that. Jonas's
Why?
ears just can't handle it.
It's so much fun.
It's true. I can't handle myself.
Take all the fun out of it. Anywho.
I like how I have a single piece of netherite and I haven't done anything with it.
Don't want to mess that up. Gosh darn it. The fatal sticks.
Oh, I put my thing down somewhere and I don't know where it was.
It ran away.
I don't know where I done did it. Oh, I saw it for an instant. There you are. There you are. I keep thinking that's the ambient music, but it's that errant note block.
So funny.
I'm curious. All right, 49 pieces of crushed raw zinc. Let's see what we get out of it. Any day now.
Now, are you gonna work with?
Also, my child finished Astrobot.
Cool.
Okay.
No, we got 49 zinc ingots. Okay. That's actually fine. Because we still made a profit with the experience. And we have 59 blocks of zinc total. Let's get rid of some of this redstone dust.
Big wheel, little wheel.
47 blocks of redstone. Woo! All right then. We're gonna avoid that like the bloody plague. my ears almost started catching all of the sounds.
How many?
For an autistic person like me, too many. It's not something that I focus on often, so it's not like it really matters. But every now and then, if my ears just catch all of it, my brain's just like overload, shut down. Would you like to purchase WinRAR? So what happens if I put netherrack on this thing? I get a piece of netherrack. Okay. Cool beans.
Are you still gonna be overstressed, you stupid?
What if I put a piece of tough? Huh? Oh, I get something. What's that? The tough wall? Polished cut tough wall. That's a stone thing.
Don't know if that's moving any faster, but I'm gonna hope it is.
I do wonder what the copper rods are for, though.
The lightning rods?
No, the copper rods.
I don't know.
Or I wonder if they used to be used to make the equipment. Oh, hey, cool. Our lava production is finally starting to keep up.
One more stack of those, and then I'll be a happy camper.
Will you be a happy camper?
I will.
Or will you be a sad camper?
Very happy. Because then I can charge more.
Very happy camper.
'Cause then
That's a little bit more than once you were. You were at just happy, and now you're at very happy. Jeez.
yeah, because blaze cakes are expensive to make.
I was only mentally prepared for you gotta settle down, Snow. All right.
Never. I am a whirlwind of trouble.
She has a whirlwind inside of her.
There is a tempest in me.
There it is.
There was a reason I was nicknamed Storm as a kid.
Because you have claustrophobia?
I do, actually.
It's one of my favorite things about her character. It's such a mundane weakness for such a powerful character.
And that's one of the things that made me like her, is that she had the same fear as I did. I was like, yay!
Also, she's a queen.
I know she was. My friends and I...
Of Wakanda.
Uh-huh. My friends and I used to play X-Men as kids. And one of my friends was Wolverine. The other one was Nightcrawler. And then I was Storm. It was so much fun. We'd go running around the playground like little idiots.
As children should do. What's the point of being children if you don't run around like little idiots?
Depends on which parent you ask.
Lava, please. Please. For heck's sake. Do I really have to expand this from 9 to 25? Because I will. I'm just crazy enough to do that.
I can give you a couple blaze cakes for free for the moment if you want.
Blaze cakes don't matter.
Oh.
Blaze cakes won't fill my lava buckets faster.
Oh, you actually need the lava buckets filled?
I need the lava.
Ah.
Oh, I guess I should just, you know, not be snooty. I'll just say it. Haunting is when you put soul fire next to a powered fan.
Okie dokie.
It makes various items, one of which is a haunted bell.
Nope, don't do that. Cool.
You can use a haunted bell to find places mobs will spawn.
That honestly sounds pretty cool.
It really does.
Eventually this whole wall be nothing but cauldrons and dripstone.
Okay.
Sorry, what was that?
That was my incredible desire to blow something up.
What are you trying to blow up?
The world.
Okay. Why?
Because I have all of this andesite alloy. After everything we've done today, I have 10 stacks of andesite alloy and 6.
Is that a bad thing?
That's not a bad thing. That's incredible. That is beast mode. But
Okay, the blonde in me then is not seeing a problem.
every production line has a choke point, and that choke point cannot be adjusted.
Oh.
Right now, my choke point is lava production. I would like my choke point to be cobblestone input, because then it's only limited by the amount of cobblestone I put in. The grinding wheels are actually taking stacks of cobble pretty quickly. I'm not displeased with it. Add to that the fact that we're using 100% of the cobble. I'm very happy. I like this iron, the train track producing section, but my problem with it is the fact that I'm not using 100% of the process. All of the flint we make is waste. Any flint that comes out is not needed. I don't know what we can do with flint, if anything. I guess it's just start
Can you grind it down
pressing
into
it
anything?
and... Huh?
Grind it down into anything or press it down into anything like you were about ready to
Well,
say?
I'm about to toss it on the press, and it's not getting pressed. Let's toss it on the saw, see what the saw can do. Saw does nothing. You toss it on the roller and see what that does. But obviously, you got to run all these experiments to see if you can use it. Otherwise, you're making... Your process is waste. Your process is wasteful. And that's... I'm not okay with that. I want an efficient process.
It looks like it does get turned into something with the presser, the roller.
Does it?
It's taking forever to roll, so that's what I'm guessing.
How did you put it in the roller?
Right click.
I'm right-clicking the roller. Nothing's happening.
Oh, maybe I'm just high then. I don't know. I thought it slowed down after I right clicked it.
Is any of your flint going into it?
I thought so, but I guess not. No, it's not. I'm just crazy. Never mind, ignore me. Somehow I ended up with 7, and maybe I dropped one somewhere and don't know where I dropped it. You put it here? Nope, you don't do anything. Okay. What about with water? Did that do anything? Nope.
Let me take a look at the wiki.
Because, yeah, Flint's useless besides making fire starter and arrows. I don't need arrows ever because of my skeleton farm. I'd be okay with just tossing it into the lava.
Can we mix it with something?
I think you can mix it with sticks and feathers.
Doesn't that just make arrows though?
He's being goofy.
Okay. I'm the blonde who knows this. Lava goes into the lava filter to make heat.
Alright. Flint, gravel, and lava make andesite. Flint, calcite, and lava make diorite. Flint, sand, and lava... I'm sorry, flint, red sand, and lava make granite.
Well, I guess if you're ever running low on any of those, you know how to do them. Maybe grab more eggs.
How about haunting? Can I haunt it? What if I haunt it? I'm a stupido.
Why this time?
Because you want to wash your crushed ore. Washing iron ore will give you 9 ingots and 12% chance for redstone dust. So you'll still get your iron ingot out of the crushed ore. But you can get redstone out of it. Copper can give you clay. Gold can give you nether quartz. And zinc can give you gunpowder.
So meaning, like, what do you mean by wash stuff?
Fan with water.
Okay. So you'll wash your flint and that'll give you more stuff? Or...
No, I'm looking for something to do with flint.
Okay.
And I can't find anything.
Besides possibly making granite and that stuff, right?
Yeah. Haunting, you can,
Oh, I'm on fire.
You can
I'm on
use-
fire.
You can turn lapis into prismarine stuff. Red mushroom and brown mushroom into crimson and warped fungus, respectively. Potato into a poisonous potato. A brick into a nether brick. A peculiar bell into a haunted bell. You can turn a campfire into a soul campfire. Rooted dirt. I'm sorry, any dirt turns into soul soil. Sand will turn into soul sand. Sweet berries turn into glow berries. Cobblestone turns into blackstone. Ink sac becomes glow ink sac. That's pretty useful. And you can infest deep slate with it.
12.
Or, sorry, you can infest stone with it. How about milling? What can I do with milling?
27.
Turn andesite into cobble. Oh, okay. Azurine can become crushed ink ore. Nice. Calcite can become bone meal. Crimsonite can become crushed iron ore. So obviously, when I mine personally, I would want my silk touch instead. Diorite. Diorite can crush into nether quartz, or has a 25% chance to cut into nether quartz. Granite can crush into red sand. Netherrack obviously turns to another flower. Ochrum can crush into gold and gold nuggets. Prismarine can crush into nether quartz and possible glowstone dust. Interesting.
Hey Jonas, you want to make a crusher?
There's a lot of shit you can do with crushers. Oh, look, if you need more flint, you can crush tough into flint with a 10% chance of gold, copper, zinc, or iron nuggets.
Who would want more flint? Unless you're just making a crap ton of arrows.
But I have a skeleton farm for that.
Right?
I'm trying to figure out something to do with all this flint.
Feed the lava.
At this point, basically.
It's kind of sad that they didn't find any other use for, like, unless one of the other versions of Create, unless what you're looking at has every mod of Create.
It doesn't. And you're right, it might be possible that other Create mods handle it. Alright, well, I was sat here reading that. It looked like it put one cauldron of lava in, but no other cauldrons have lava in them.
Anywho. Nope. Not that. Bones crushing into anything besides bone meal? Did they get used for anything else?
This shoreline has expanded so much since I've been living here.
Have we figured out a spot that naturally spawns slimes, or should I continue with my fake slime?
I have not found any slime chunks, natural or otherwise. Me dispiace.
I need to look and see if I can make a slime chunk then, because I know pod soul, or whatever it's called, I think is used for brain slimes,
Yeah?
but I don't know if it would actually work if I created my own pod soul area and then made the slime farm that I've seen on YouTube.
Alright. We're running low on iron ingots, it appears. Or, I'm sorry, iron nuggies.
There's plenty in the chest up on the hill.
I want to put this on a saw and see if it does anything. If it does, I'm going to be impressed. Why are you doing this to me? No, no, no. Get on the saw. Alright, you cannot cut a block of experience. In case anyone was wondering, confirmed. You cannot cut that. And it doesn't press either.
Look at all that
Again.
unpaved earth.
Just in case somebody was wondering.
What'd you say, Jonas?
I said, look at all that unpaved earth.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Isn't it?
Just looks sad.
Nuggets of experience cannot be pressed. Nuggets of experience cannot be cut. I'm fine with iron nuggies being my choke point. I know that sounds weird, but the other thing is, I have all this gravel that can be washed. Yipe!
All good?
I fell into the fan.
How did you fall into the fan?
Because it's blowing very hard. Like, it's blowing so hard right Hey, alright, alright. Yeah, this is what I want to see. Let's go. No, 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 keep filling. Keep filling, please, keep filling. Keep filling, please. Oh, thank you. Don't you laugh at me.
Too late.
You don't know my life.
No, but I know this moment, and it's hilarious.
You don't know how much Flint I've had to deal with.
I have an idea.
Maybe we should sell Flint.
That'll be the shop that won't get any visitors, most likely. Unless we quit using the skeleton farm. But in that case, I'll sell freaking feathers.
I might sell Flint just for the memes. Contact the... Ah, I hate it! Ah! Oh my god! Oh god! Jonas Way!
What'd you do?
Oh, it's so hard to focus right now.
Good job, Jonas. You just prolong your torture by not looking for the source.
No, he didn't
Oh my
justify
god!
by saying it doesn't bother him.
It's like... It's quite literally like kryptonite. It's so destructive to my focus.
Need to go throw these eggs over here.
Ugh. Well, either way.
Any road?
Either way, Wayfinders, thank you all so much for watching. Please like, comment, and subscribe if you like the video, have something to say, or want to see more of our stuff. To see our most up-to-date stuff, please follow us on Twitch. We also have Twitter, Tumblr, and Instagram, which we sometimes update. Please follow Ronan Way Gaming on Twitch. He plays games sometimes. Please follow Jonas Evisar on Twitch for more of the same.
But I'm not sick.
When he's not sick. He is very under the weather at current. But I've heard he's on the mend. He might recover one day.
One day.
One sweet day. Oh look, Akram. But again, thank you all so much for watching, and I will see all of you at the next waypoint. Please have a good night.